Yes, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Bit of a change of plan today. Was just going to do the Spurs game and then thought, well, I'm just going to be sitting watching the game anyway. Why not do the Charity Shield as well? So we'll have a look at Man U versus Manchester City. I didn't know which way round to put the flags because I don't think anyone's at home, are they? So forgive me if that's meant to be the other way round. And Tottenham Hotspur playing Bayern Munich for the second time in 8 days. And let's hope we've learned our lessons from last week. Lots have happened in the last 24, 48 hours in the world of football. Dominic Solanke is officially a Tottenham Hotspur player. For all of those people who say, I don't believe it until I see them holding the shirt, we have now seen it. Dominic Solanke is a Tottenham Hotspur footballer. As well as West Ham have completed the signing of Jean-Claire Todibo, who Spurs bid for last summer. They've also got the here we go for Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Man United have got the here we go today for Mazraoui and Matthias de Ligt. So Man United looking to revamp their entire defence. Chelsea have completed the medical of Pedro Neto. Bournemouth have signed the right back Araujo from Barcelona for £10 million. He'll be having a medical on Monday as well. It's all happening, isn't it? It's all happening. Lots of talks that Eddie Nketiah is going to be in talks with Marseille, going to join De Zerbi. Lots of talks that Miko Marino is nearly done. Zubimendi, depending on what you believe, it looks like Liverpool are going to get their guy. Don't know for sure. Haven't had the here we go. But it's all happening. There's lots and lots of transfer news all over the place with the season. I mean, if you count this as the season starting today with the Charity Shield, but the first official game starts on Friday night, if I believe right. And Tottenham Hotspur kick off Monday week. So Tottenham Hotspur kick off their season in 9 days' time against newly promoted Leicester City. Let me know if I've missed any of the big Premier League signings there. Lots and lots of stuff going on. Jonathan Rowe of Norwich, once linked with Tottenham Hotspur, apparently was dropped from the Norwich team today because a bid went in last night from De Zerbi's Marseille. Marseille look to be buying absolutely everyone. And let's give some team news on this game. And we can talk about this game. We can talk about Spurs. We'll look forward to the Spurs game as well. So it's all happening. It's all going on. Smash the like button, people. Come on. We know how this works now, don't we? There should always be nearly as many people as likes. So the teams today, Benjamin, De Ligt United is done. Mazraoui is done. So it looks like Man United have got a whole new back four. And Luke Shaw on the left-hand side, or Dalot. But it looks like they're going to have Mazraoui, De Ligt, Yoro, who, of course, has just undergone surgery. And then Luke Shaw or Dalot at left back. So interesting times for Man United. Lots of reports saying that they're still trying to get Ugarte. If they then get Ugarte with Mainu and Bruno, they've got Rasmus Højlund, Rashford, Sancho's back. Going to be an interesting season for Man United because lots and lots of people don't think they're going to be very good. Other people think they've bought really well. It's going to be interesting. Chelsea have been buying everybody and anybody as usual. West Ham have had a fantastic window. Tottenham have signed the centre forward they need. What's going to happen? Let's have a look. Yeah, Amad Diallo as well. Apologies. Before we get to the team news, let's have a look. We've got Nathan Foley in the chat. It says 65 million and we couldn't get Eze. Please explain. Quite simply, Eze, I believe, is a huge fee to take him out of the club in terms of upfront payments. Somebody can tell me I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. We never learn. Has said we never learn. Proper Spursy. Okay, fair enough. Zed Grom has said madness, absolute madness. Don't know what that's about, but good evening to you. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Big up to Vinny Rowley in the chat. Big up to Tony Rodriguez. How you doing, brother? Me saying 2 games for the price of 1 today. That means it's a 5-hour stream. Though I'm strapped in. I've got about 5 pints of water sitting around me. And I've got cheeky little bag of Rebels that will get me through the day with some energy. Big up to Bethany Jones. So good afternoon, Savva. Hope you're well. I'm very well. Hope you are well. Anthony Clark, Big up Savva. Do you know if Solanke's going to play? I can't imagine he will. I mean, he only completed the medicals last night. We'll see. I reckon he'll probably be in the stands watching. Afternoon from the COYS UK. Good afternoon to you as well. Good afternoon to Kate Rixham. Absolutely, we need more quality in. I think everyone's kind of running away with this Solanke thing. For me, I think the bigger problems are going to be further back on the pitch. I've said that for ages. Wan-Bissaka, signed and sealed. De Ligt, signed and sealed. Big up to James Flower. Hope you're well, buddy. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning to you, wherever you are. One and only said Man United double signing. Big club behaviour. Yeah, they are a big club. Wow. Jordan Ianson. Jordan, I thought you were dead. I listen, you know, you've still got my phone number. You can message me once every now and then and tell me you love me. Only joking. Jordan and I are friends, by the way. Big up, Jordan. Hope you're well, my man. Long time no speak. I'll catch up with you in the next couple of days. The Animal. I said, good day, Savva. Almost midnight here in Sydney. What does United need to do to beat City today? Do you think they have a good chance? Well, look, before we go on, let's have a look at some of the teams. The interesting thing is we see this every year from Man City, right, where they go into the Charity Shield and they never really perform. They don't do that well, and they treat it as a pre-season game, and then they fire in the big tournaments. But let's see what happens today. We'll look at the teams. We'll start with Man United. The Man United team is Onana in goal, Dalot, Maguire, Evans, and Lisandro Martinez. Casemiro and Maino in the midfield too, with Amad Diallo on the right, Mason Mount and Bruno Fernandes, whichever way round they're going to play, behind Marcus Rashford. And on the bench for Man United today, they have got the likes of Anthony, Collier, Ericsson, Garnacho, McTominay, Palestri, Sancho, and the new signing, Xerxes as well. Man City have got a couple of players back for the first time from the Euros. Ederson is in goal, Rico Lewis at right back, Akanji and Diaz at centre-half with Vardial at left-back. Young Nico O'Reilly, who's been playing a lot in pre-season, is playing central midfield with the experienced Mateo Kovacic. In front of them, they've got Doku to the left, Oscar Bob to the right, with James McAtee behind Haaland. And James McAtee was on loan last year at Sheffield United, and Pep's been talking about him a lot as being one to watch. And he said he's going to get a lot of game time this year. On the bench for City, they've got the likes of Nathan Ake, Kevin De Bruyne, Kabore, Nunez, Ortega, Calvin Phillips, Bernardo Silva, and Savio. So some good players on the bench there. And the teams are out on the pitch, and they're going to be introduced to what looks like a very corporate FA type person. Bear with me 1 second, people. I'm just going to make sure I've got the settings right for this. Bear with me 1 second. Let's get the volume down on that. Yes, so the teams and the mascots are meeting all of the official FA bodies. Who else have we got in the chat? Let me know what you think of the teams. We have got Kate has said we need a DM. I can't agree more. I genuinely don't buy into this nonsense that, I don't play with a 6. I have 2 number 8s. For me, it doesn't work. Big up to that TPS player. Said afternoon. Good afternoon to you. Mr. AJ said, big up, Savva. I hope you're all good. Still can't believe we spunked 65 million on a player with one good season and only beats Tony in one stat. Tony was, 20 to 25 million less. Listen, Mr. AJ, I think the funny thing is there was so many fans constantly. It was Tony. If we've got any ambition, go and get Tony. Then when we didn't go for Tony, it was, this guy's better. He's better for an and system. And you know, when you say, what are we doing here? But look, he's in. We get behind him. Let's hope he scores loads and loads of goals. I'll sit on the fence with this one. I think it's a lot of money for a guy that hasn't really proved a lot. And again, everyone's getting a little bit excited over one good season. I mean, people are saying it's amazing. Not for me. Big up to Mario 2012. Hope you're well, Mario. Chloe Francesca, good morning to you. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Thank you for being in the show, Chloe. Appreciate it. Yomi, appreciate you as well. Says, Savva, I need Edu gone. He is a useless sporting director. I mean, that's a big statement considering to how you've improved over the last 3 years. That's a huge statement. Ethan Bates, fans are overlooking a VDV rotation option. Ethan, listen, we did a huge bit on this last night. I still think Tottenham need another centre-half. We've got 4 tournaments this year, playing twice a week, and only 3 senior centre-backs, depending on if you want to call Davis a senior centre-back or a left-back. We'll see. Sky Use UK said our problems are further back. No DM and no tactical change will happen from Ange. This will equal plenty of conceded goals. Yeah, I genuinely think we're going to concede a lot of goals. I really do. And people will go, oh, that's just the way we are. That might just be the way we are. That's not what wins trophies. Big up the animal who has become a YouTube channel member. Thank you so much. We really, really, really do appreciate you. By the way, we're only 2 subscribers away now as well from 13,100. So in the last 2 days, we've done 100 subscribers. So big up to every one of you, and big up to the animal for becoming a YouTube member. Thank you very much, my friend. Ethan thinks we actually need 2 DMs if we position. Look, I agree. I think to not have one is criminal. I mean, to not even have one is criminal, but I do agree with you. Paul Clark said, big up. Who would you realistically like as a right-wing signing? Well, that's the question, isn't it? I mean, maybe a Bakayoko. I don't know. We've gone all summer. I don't know. It just doesn't even seem to matter who we talk about as players, because whoever you talk about will say isn't an Ange-type player until Ange wants him, and then he is an Ange-type player. Agreed, Anthony Clark for Fafana for me. Good player. I would have gone all day long and got him. Rakesh has said, if Solanke is our last signing of the season, I'm done. I can't see it being our last one. Let's see what the calibre is and who it is that comes in. Peter Kipp, if we're talking about how long until kickoff in the Charity Shield, then you have not got long, my friend. You have got, hang on, 1 second. Nope, sorry, 1 second. Hang on. Oh, no, I knew I'd do that. You have not got long, my friend. It literally is about to kick off, the game. I won't go as full into the commentary as I will with the Tottenham game. But listen, I'm just glad football's back. My wife isn't, but I very much am. Good afternoon. Sorry to Kieran Standen. Good afternoon to you. Liston Hines, good afternoon. He said, I don't really care if Anne says we don't play over 6 or not. We still need a midfield player that has bang on Liston. Whether we call it a 6, whether we call it... Gotta get someone with that defensive quality in midfield. Absolutely, my friend. By the way, guys and girls, keep smashing that like button. Only 52 likes. Come on, it's free. Big up Lewis. Big up to you. Big up to Fel B. Hope you're well. Scott M. Big up to you, my man. I said, even when I go to the happier channels, I hear the hosts and in the chat people saying we need a 6-type player. It is so odd that Ange and the club refuse it. I agree. I'm not gutted that he went there. It just makes me laugh because all our fans wanted him, and then all of a sudden we didn't want him. We'll see. Hang on. No, come on. Hang on. Is that better? Is that better? There we go. That's better. The game is about to kick off as well. Let me put the timer on. Bruno Fernandes is going to kick off the new season, and we're away. We are away. So I won't go as deep into as I would do with the Spurs commentary, but just good to see some football. Luddy22 said, is it true? If it is true and Ange's first choice striker, then I'm very worried. I agree. What's more worrying for me is if this was who we wanted all summer, why did we wait until 7-8 days before the season starts? Hey, who knows? People don't care. They just want them in. For me, I would have liked him in pre-season, linking up with the rest of his team. Victor has said 65 million record fee for a so-called big club is a joke. Well, I mean, I think it just shows that we're not in line with the big clubs, are we? Virginity, wow, I'm not going to read all that out. But Savva, do you think more significant signings will come? I'm waiting for a first significant signing. That might be controversial, but I'm waiting for the first significant signing before we talk about more significant signings. Big up to you all. So this game has started quite quickly, actually. Man City trying to get into their passage of play, and Man United are putting them into a press already. Let me know, what do you think the score's going to be here? Not that it doesn't really tend to matter. The winner of the Charity Shield doesn't really go on to dictate many things. Every year when Man City don't win the Charity Shield, everyone goes, oh, they're not as good this year. And then they start getting into their stride and then go and win it. But look, Man United, so far, from what I can see in this game, there's no new signings for either team from the summer in this Okay, Savio's on the bench. Xerxes on the bench. Other than that, Man United, De Ligt and Mazraoui will be in the squad for next week. Yoro injured. Other than that, Man City have just sold Alvarez, so I expect them to move very, very shortly in the market. I actually listened to a Pep Guardiola conference yesterday, and he said, it's funny, every window you're asking me about the vast amounts of money that Man U and Chelsea have spent, but every year it's always City spend, City spend, City spend. And he's spot on, isn't he? Everyone has a go at Man City, but the other clubs around them are spending more and still not catching up. So just over 2 minutes gone. Onana's got the ball. Nothing has happened of note. Ethan, Man United are playing Rashford. Rashford is the recognised striker in this team. By the way, if you see me looking this way, please, I'm not being rude. This is where the TV is. And without the TV, we can't do the watchalongs. So the TV is there. Big up to my man Ryan G. Big up to Kenny. Kenny's flight is delayed. Sorry to hear that. Fel B, the question that needs to be asked, why is no one going for Tony? We'll see. What does make me laugh, though, Fel, is if Spurs had gone for Tony, signed him, you just know that everything we're saying about Ivan Toney, our fans would be saying, everything we're saying about Solanke, our fans would have been saying about Tony, right? That's just how we are. Big up. Still, nothing's really happened in this game. Neither team has come out of the blocks, really. It's very much got the pre-season vibe at the moment, but I'm sure it will click into gear at some point. Here's Kovacic, plays it into Diaz. And City just quite happy to have the ball playing around the back. Big up to my man Ryan G in the chat. Hope you're well, brother. Hope you're well. Big up to Paul Van Beek said, I don't think we've got much money left. I agree. I agree. I really do agree. I mean, if we get Zaha now, I'll be disappointed from the fact that Zaha, it was a player I think we should have got many, many years ago. But hey, it is what it is. Hello to Sam Smith. The Animal has said, any news on rumours of Lo Celso's departures? It's all gone very quiet, hasn't it, on the departures? Everyone keeps talking about players we've let go, but we've not made any money. We've not made any money into the club at all. I think once Royale goes, it will be about 22 million. And have you ever seen a transfer take as long as Emerson Royale for about 15 million euros? Have you ever seen it? Absolute madness. Man City now just starting to dominate the football. There's a long driving ball out to Jeremy Doku, brings it down on his chest, but gives it away. Man United can break. And that wasn't the best from, I think that was, I want to say that was Diallo, just ran it straight out of play. So you haven't missed anything. Not a lot happening here. Good day to Phil COYS. How you doing, my man? Hope you are well. So it's still Man United 0, Man City 0, or Man City 0, Man United 0, whichever way around you want to put it. Interested to see Pep again in a relatively, when we say big game, a relative game that isn't pre-season. He's chucked in the young players like the McAtees, like the Nico O'Reilly. And I watched Nico O'Reilly play the other night. God, what Man City friendly did I watch? One of them. And I was really impressed with him. Really, really impressed with Nico O'Reilly. Again, typical Man City player. Good on the ball, likes to keep it moving. He's a good size, physical presence. And I believe he's only 19 years of age. So they're producing them, and we're buying Archie Grays for 40 million. The difference is frightening. There's the ball out wide to, I think this is McAtee, who's drifted out wide to the left into Vardiol. Here's McAtee again. I think that's McAtee. Yeah, good little footwork there from McAtee. City are having all the ball. Man United just sitting in nice and compact. You would think that, right? Listen, I wouldn't want either of them at Spurs, if I'm brutally honest. I think we need better than both. Hey, that's me. Yes, I would. Yes, I would take Mbeumo over Brennan Johnson all day, every day, and on a month of Sunday. Here's Rico Lewis. So in this team today, we talk about Spurs and all the youngsters coming through. Man City today have brought 4 players into the team from the youth team. 4 players have come in from the youth team. That's Rico Lewis, Oscar Bob, McAtee, and O'Reilly. So before everyone starts talking about how amazing our young players are, Pep actually plays them. There's the difference. Pep plays them. Kenny said Coman would be interesting, but I think he's going to Barca. Yeah, lots of reports that he's either going to Barca or PSG. Mr. AJ said Morten Hjulmand from Sporting is a really good 6. Yeah, a few people have talked about him. I don't know enough about him, but hey, definitely one to watch out for. Where are we? No, what's going on there? No, I don't know what that is. Sorry, WhatsApp's doing something silly. Don't know. So yeah, I'll have to go and watch him play. Here goes Man City for the first time, driving forward. There's the ball. O'Reilly into Haaland. He tried to lay it back to O'Reilly. O'Reilly is huge, by the way. He's really, really tall, and he's a real athletic presence in there. So one to definitely keep an eye on. As he cuts out the ball to Kovacic. Kovacic gives it away. That TPS player said, I'm watching Harrogate v Bromley on my phone. Fair enough. Go on, Bromley, just down the road from me. As Marcus Rashford runs the ball out of play for a throw-in. Ethan Bates said, I agree, both should go, but I don't see it this window. Oh, I don't either, by the way, Ethan. Sometimes when I say things, it doesn't mean I know they'll happen. I think we really overhype players like Bentancur. I truly do. Bentancur, Basuma. Anyone who watches me, what do I call them? Sometimes players. Sometimes players. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Here's McAtee. Knocks it back into Vardy. Man City having all of the football here. Taken really well by Rico Lewis. Rico Lewis puts it out wide to Oscar Bob. Oscar Bob is going to play it down the line to Rico Lewis. He's trying to get there and he's gone to the floor. And is it a corner or looks like Rashford came back defending well and it's a corner. Whenever I watched him as well, he was very good. Again, Oscar Bob, Brennan Johnson, like you have a look at these players, he's going to be a very good player. And here is Oscar Bob. He's going to swing in the corner from the right-hand side, but with his left foot. Chloe, I'll come to this in a second. Let me just get the corner out of the way. Oscar Bob swings the corner in. It's headed at the far post, at the near post, sorry, and cleared by Casemiro. It was Vardy attacking it. The corner was swung in to the near post. Vardy was attacking it, but Casemiro defended that brilliantly, and it's out for another Man City corner. So Man City just starting to take control of this game of football, as you would probably expect. Diaz and Lisandro Martinez having a bit of a set to. Oscar Bob whips in the next corner. This one to the back post. Headed clear. And Man City, Amad Diallo's going for that. Rico Lewis. It's a foul on Rico Lewis. I really like Rico Lewis as well. I think another very good player. And again, Pep, we talk about him buying players, but look at the number of young players that come through. And you think this doesn't even involve Phil Foden, Palmer, who they sold last year. They sold Harewood Bulis. They got some good young players coming through. Ryan said, surprised nobody has looked at Lobotka, quality midfielder. Absolute quality midfielder. Lobotka really thought he had a good Euros as well. Here's McAtee on the turn. Good little turn there. He can drive forward, gives the ball to Doku, who plays it back to Diaz. Vardy into Diaz. Diaz back to Vardy. It's all Man City. They haven't carved any chances yet, but it's all Man City. Here's Diaz. Plays it out wide to Akanji. And Kanji's ball was hopeful, and Doku is quick, but he's not that quick. And again, if you look at what Man City have done here, this is everything that Spurs should do. And what I mean is, you've got Diaz, Vardy, and Akanji. It allows Rico Lewis to go and play in midfield because they've got the free. Spurs play both of them going, which means we've got two at the back. And that's the difference between a top manager and Ange. I'm sorry. It just is. Johnny Evans trying to run the ball out of play, and he has, but it's for a corner. Really poor defending there from Johnny Evans, and really, really good pressing from young Nico O'Reilly. Been really impressed with him so far. Oscar Bob takes the short corner kick this time to O'Reilly. O'Reilly dinks it to the back post, but headed clear. And Man City can come again. We should sign Sancho. Again, I'd take Sancho. over our wingers. Yes, I would, but we'll see. Well, not over Son, but it depends. Lovely turn there. Oscar Bob moving through the gears, lays it off to O'Reilly. O'Reilly is crowded out in the end, and Casemiro can break, but he's given the ball away. Man City look up for this. They have won the ball back, pressing high on every time. Agreed, he has the formula for blooding in youngsters, agreed. But the difference is, Ethan, as I keep saying, all our fans have wet themselves this year about how good our kids are. Our kids don't start games. You can imagine if Spurs got to a Charity Shield final, that we would play 4 kids from the youth team. We wouldn't, would we? Pep does, and that's the difference. Do you think there should be Wembley-type stadium in the North of England where teams from the North? I mean, I don't know how you'd create it. But look, at the end of the day, Wembley is the place where players grow up dreaming of playing. So I'm sure they don't mind the couple of hour train journey to get down here. Luddy said, Solanke said in his interview that Tottenham matches ambition. Great. This means he has no ambition. Yeah, very interesting when I hear that people match Spurs, that Spurs match their ambition. And this is a club that hasn't won anything and doesn't really sign top players. But hey, it is what it is. Yeah. Absolutely. Ruben Neves or Yao Gomez from Wolves. I take both. Isn't Ruben Neves now at, isn't he in Qatar? Man United can't get out here. Every time they win the ball in their own half, they're struggling to get an out ball. And the pressing from McAtee, Kovacic, Lewis and O'Reilly in midfield is really, really impressive. I've been really impressed with O'Reilly and Rico Lewis in these first 15 minutes. Raka said a win here may be a very good start for Ten Hag. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Haaland's just pushed to the ground. Equally, Maguire goes down. The ref's having none of it. Maguire's gone down, holding his face. That's it. That's it. I don't know what this is based on, though, Kenny. Again, I'm somebody that needs to see some facts and evidence. I don't know why all of a sudden everyone's raving about our kids when we haven't seen them play properly. I don't mean coming on for half an hour in games in pre-season. Start them. If they're that good, start them. I think Dom is an upgrade and a very expert pundit I've heard talking of highly rated Dom as the game changer, great sign of the Spurs. I mean, if we're going to call this guy a game changer after one 19-goal season, then standards are absolutely on the floor. We will see. I'm not saying he won't score goals. I really think he will. By the way, for anyone who wants to watch the Spurs game, so the Man City Man U game right now is on ITV, and the Spurs game is actually on TNT Sports today. So for anyone that's got TNT Sports, you can watch it there instead of Spurs Play, because Spurs Play, I'm going to say it, the club will hate me for saying this, not that they'll ever watch this, but the Spurs Play app is absolutely dreadful and keeps cutting out. Ethan, he's been a quality midfielder, does his job. Again, every game, you know what you're getting from him. Yeah? But if you said to anyone, would you rather Kovacic or Bentancur? Our fans, Bentancur's much better. Much better than the guy that's won things for Chelsea, Man City and Real Madrid. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's what we do. So here's Rico Lewis bringing the ball forward, goes back in turn to Akanji. Akanji goes back to Edison. I don't know. I want to say TNT won. Ryan G said losing 1-0. I don't know who's losing 1-0. Oh, Rayo Vallecano. Oh, sorry. Should have seen this one above. You're playing Rayo Vallecano and Wolves are losing 1-0. Sorry. That makes a lot more sense now. Yeah, I watched some of your football the other night. You actually passed the ball around really nicely. Really, really nicely. Hotspur, big up to you, my man, has said, yeah, TNT won. Keep hydrated, people. Water, the best drink that was ever invented. There's a long boy over the top and Akanji heads it clear. And Kovacic calmly plays it into Vardial. Vardial goes down the line to Doku. Doku cuts past his man and is fouled by Dallo, and it's a free kick to Man City. Queen Ellie Hoiberg, Big up to you, Ellie. Yeah, this was just a last-minute thing. The main watch-along is going to be following this game. Obviously, Tottenham versus Bayern Munich. Here's Oscar Bob. Back to Akanji. Again, this game has gone how I think most of us probably thought it would, right? Man City having all the football. No chances created really at the moment, but Doku absolutely roasted his man there. That is superb wing play. Beats his man. He's running into the box. He beats the next man. He pulls it back. Oh, it's gone over everybody. Somebody should have been on the end of that. But Doku, that was superb wing play. Absolutely superb. Skinned 2 men in a row. Got the crossing. Absolutely brilliant from Jeremy Doku. And that goes to show when people just talk about stats, you can't quantify what he's just done there because it didn't lead to a goal, but it should have. Adam M said Rico Lewis is 2 years younger than Doggy, who was starting for us last season. Listen, Rico Lewis is a fantastic player. Rico Lewis, again, you don't come through the Man City system and play for Pep if you're not very good. Foul on Doku, but the refs let it go. Here's McAtee, another foul by Casemiro. The United are going in here on fouls, but Man City have got up, dusted themselves down. Here's Oscar Bob. Plays the ball back into Akanji. City are getting further and further forward. The ball's gone into Bob, but out for a goal kick. Ellie, I need to hydrate. Look, it's difficult. From what I've seen of Gyökeres, I like him better as a player. For me, I just feel like neither of them are a statement I think at some point Spurs need to make if we're serious. If that answers the question, Liston. Kenny has said West Ham have signed Fulcro, Guido, Wan-Bissaka, Todibo and Somerville in a single week. I know, but Spurs took 8 weeks to get Dominic Solanke done. 8 weeks. Let that sink in. De Ligt has indeed got the here we go to Manchester United. Borussia Dortmund, by the way, have just signed Maximilian Bayer. But Maximilian Bayer has signed for Borussia Dortmund. Borussia. Smash the like button, people. We should be on 100. We're only on 67. Can 33 of you just quickly press that for me? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 and more yes. Quality footballer. Listen, if you are a player that's played that many games for Pep Guardiola in a treble-winning team, then yes, absolutely. I mean, yeah, Bentancur has won titles at Juventus. Slight difference to winning a treble with Man City. For winning a treble with Man City to winning... did he win a treble or winning the league with Man City, winning things with Real Madrid? Listen, Bentancur's a decent footballer, but nowhere near consistent enough for me. When you say will come good soon enough, I think he's been brilliant since he joined Man City. I think he's been absolutely excellent. I don't know what you mean by come good soon enough. Here's Man City. Here's Oscar Bob. Was he in the... Sorry, he wasn't in the treble season, but he was in the title-winning season last year. Johnny Evans is going to keep playing until he's about 50. Man United, look, they're just sitting in. And Man City playing through the lines. Here's Rico Lewis. He's driving forward. He's still driving forward. He crosses to the back post. Erling Haaland pulls it back and cleared away by Dalot. This is one-way traffic here. This is men v boys at the moment. Erling Haaland pulled off the back post there. Really good play again. Really impressed with Rico Lewis. And again, this is what I'll say, Spurs fans, before we start talking about how brilliant our players are. I'm watching players playing a first team here for Pep Guardiola in Rico Lewis, Oscar Bob, McAtee and Lewis. That's what it looks like to have top young players, not ones that come on for half an hour. Oh, agreed. Oh, God. Can you believe it comes out yesterday, Ellie? Great turn. That is Kovacic. Kovacic with a through ball to Oscar Bob. Man United are on the ropes here. Oscar Bob takes on his man, cuts in, takes on, has a shot and balloons it over the bar. But Oscar Bob has been very, very lively. He looks very good, does Oscar Bob. Absolutely brilliant play there. Yeah, Man United have signed Mazraoui and De Ligt today. They've signed 2 players in a day. West Ham have signed 5 players in 3 days. And Spurs took 8 weeks to get Dominic Solanke. You've got to laugh, haven't you? You've got to. I know you've got to. Look, I think the interesting thing with De Ligt is he's going back to play for the manager that he played his best football under. So we'll see. We'll see. Kenny, we need a lot. I think we need wingers and a midfielder. Other than Son, I don't think any of our wingers are any good. I don't rate Solomon. I don't rate Kulu as a winger. Johnson, Werner. So for me, well, it will be 40 million Archie Gray. Archie Gray will be that guy. Big up to you all. Smash the like button. Come on, people. Let's move towards that 100. Only 70. Come on, people. Really, really poor. As Man United can't get out their own half here. They are pinned in. Yeah, I mean, look, it's difficult. I mean, they are playing Man City. No one gets the better of Man City with a football, right? But let's see what happens when their new players come in. We'll see. We'll see. 20 plus goals in what? In what? The Premier League or in total? Let me know what the exact bet is, Phil. I hope he does, by the way. I hope he does. Harry Maguire, sorry, Lisandro Martinez has given the ball away. Oscar Bob plays it into McAtee. McAtee's hit the post. McAtee's hit the post. Man City are dominant here. This is like Memvi boys. Jeremy Doku's got the ball on the wing now. He's a fantastically skillful footballer, is Jeremy Doku. I know everyone's goes, oh, he's end product, but he's only young and that will come. And he's a very talented young player. Oscar Bob's got the ball again. Oscar Bob plays the ball back to Akanji. Ethan, if you had said to me we were going to sign Archie Gray and Solanke for 105 million, again, I would just say to you, it doesn't surprise me because this is what Spurs do. I see everyone is losing their minds over Solanke. Here's Doku. Doku into the box. And it's cannoned off of Maguire, who stood his ground. And it's a free kick to Man United. Man City all over them here. In all comps, no, I think he should comfortably get 20 goals in all comps. I think he should comfortably get 20 goals in all comps. I'm not sure why I'd take that bet. If you're playing up front for Spurs in 4 competitions, I truly believe he should be getting 20 goals. That for me won't be an amazing season. 20 goals in all comps at Tottenham. No, I think for me it's got to be. I think it's got to be 25, 30 minimum. But hey, everyone's raving about him. Let's see what the boy's got. Man United now trying to bring the ball out. Just under 25 minutes gone. It has all been one-way traffic, if we're going to be brutally honest. Guys and girls, the likes are terrible. Come on, please, smash the like button. I don't ask for money. That's all I'm asking for. And thank you to the people that have subscribed. We've had 2 subscribers throughout this show, so thank you very much. 8 weeks for Kane. I don't think he's the Kane replacement. I do think that we keep talking about Harry Kane as though he's just left. Harry Kane left a long time ago and was never involved with Ange Postecoglou. So for me, it's not a Kane replacement. It's just a building replacement for me. Sam, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Man United trying to play the ball out from their goalkeeper. City are pressing, but Man U have beaten the press this time. Or have they? O'Reilly again putting the pressure on. He's done well there, forcing them back. I've been really impressed with him in midfield so far. O'Reilly, again, when I look at who we've, when I look at 40 million for Archie Gray and I look at him from their youth team, it's levels at the moment. Man United, can they break this time? Here's Marcus Rashford out on the left with a long diagonal ball. Much better from Man United, but Vardial cleans up and Amad Diallo can't get in. Bang on, Ellie. Bang on. Brick, bang on. Yeah. Bang on. Bang on. Look, I don't mind. I think Bergvall looks a really good footballer. I think he needs time. For me, I'm not sold. I'm not sold on Archie Gray from what I've seen. I don't know what the 40 million was for. I truly believe we could have done better in the short term, but in the long term, who knows? He's a kid, so we'll see. Ben has said, being negative for negative sake is not a way to support the team. Players, signings, youth manager, etc. No matter what the club have done this season or will do, being negative seems preset. I don't know what you mean. Do you mean being honest, Ben? I get people like you that say this kind of fluffy stuff all the time. I won't apologise for having ambition. Some Spurs fans are bored now of hearing this crap that we're in a plan. We want to see some ambition. So, unfortunately, Ben, you've just told me you're a loser. No offence, but you are. Kenny has said, how are Spurs the worst team in the world when it comes to exploiting release clauses? I've never seen them exploit release clauses like Elise Al-Zirkzee. We don't do it. We don't do it. I think he should get that. I think he should. I don't feel like I want to bet against him doing that. I want him to work. I don't think it's the worst signing. I just don't think it's as sensational as many people do. And again, we're talking about a bloke who's had one good season in the Premier League. So I'll keep my feet on the ground when other people are losing their minds, as always. Like all the people who said we were going to win a league last year, and didn't they look very silly towards the end? It very much does. It's very strange watching football games with no sound. I don't think he's an attacking mid from what I've seen. I think he's more deep lying. But for me, Amad Diallo driving through. It was the first opportunity for United. He drove through from the right-hand side. Good footwork. Danced into the box. But he tried to curl the ball into the bottom corner. And it dragged wide. But much more positive from Amad Diallo and Man United there. He just didn't quite get the execution right, but a good idea. You tell us how many goals then. So why are you desperately trying to make me bet against Solanke? All that will happen is people will go, oh, Savva's bet against Solanke. I want Solanke to be great and score 25, 30, 35 goals. I don't feel I need to bet against it. Should we sign back Bergwijn? Well, we signed Timo Werner again, so what's the difference? Amen. Amen, Ellie. Amen. Amen. This game's kind of, Man City have just dropped off the pace a little bit. Man United seeing a bit more of football. Struggling, though, to get into the final third. Kieran, big up to you, has said, I'm getting more and more sold on the idea of Solanke, but what I can't forgive is why it wasn't done at the start of the window. I agree. I do not understand all the excuses. Oh, the Euros are on. Oh, the players are on holiday, and then we end up signing. We end up signing a player. Sorry, someone just messaging me on my YouTube doing the usual. I find it funny when people disagree with you as a YouTuber. The first thing they post into your comments, it's always got to be a dig. Oh, you think you're a manager, or oh, you're an armchair manager, and it's like, it's a YouTube channel with an opinion. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Yeah, Kieran, look, for me, it should have been done ages ago. I don't even think just Eze solves everything. I think the midfield and defence, I think there's a huge problem there. I really do think there is a huge problem. Reese has said Solanke is a good player, but the price we paid, we could have got way better. Ginny, big up to you, and said, hello from Australia. I hope you're well. I am very well. Hope you are as well, Ginny. Ethan has said, we are also absolute worst club at loaning players, which is why our promising talent stagnate. Agreed. None of our young players seem to go on really good loans, do they? But, hey, it is what it is. Man United coming forward again on the right-hand side. Here is Diallo. Diallo's running at them. Positive play. The ball back to Diallo. Oh, it should have been 1-0 United. Should have been 1-0. Diallo, really good run again. Really impressed with him in the last 5 minutes or so. Got in behind them. Played a 1-2. I think it was with Casemiro. And he pulled the ball back in front of the 6-yard box. And no one was there to finish it off. But brilliant play. We've seen great wing play from the youngsters today. Diallo and Bob and Doku. Some really good play. Kieran said, I hold my hands up. I was saying it was the Euros holidays. This has made me look. It's not about making you look silly, mate. It's just this is what Spurs do. We make a lot of excuses. Here we go. Ben said, demanding better is fine, but saying everything is substandard is clearly not true. Got nothing to do with being a loser, but being objective. Okay, I'm objective, Ben. If you actually ever listen to what I say, I'm objective. Spurs do well if we want to be a 5th to 8th place club every season. We do fine. If you want to be better and grow, we don't do that. So that's the objectivity, right? I don't think everything is substandard at all. I've never said everything is substandard. What I say is we don't have ambition. Sorry, for me, signing Werner, Solanke and Archie Gray isn't ambition. Signing Brennan Johnson, Timo Werner, Solomon, Valise, that is not ambition. If you think it is, cool. I don't. At the end of the season, when we've not won anything again, I'll be called negative, you'll be called positive, but one of us will be right. And it won't be the one being called negative. Phil has said, just want to prove that Solanke will be a great signing for us. Doesn't have to be a bet. Look, I mean, look, let's see. Let's see again. We're going off of one good year in about 9 seasons as a pro footballer. For me, I'm not gonna do what you do this, Phil. Every time we sign a player, you lose your mind. If I'm not wrong, you were one of the people getting carried away and saying we could win a league title last year. So forgive me when I don't follow this kind of I don't jump aboard this train of oh my God, we're amazing. Listen, let's let him settle in. Let's see what he does, and then we'll do it. I heard all of this crap about Richarlison. I heard all of this about Bergwijn. I heard all of this about Vincent Janssen. We keep hearing the same stuff, and then people are very rarely right, and yet still say it no matter who we then go and sign again. He looks good. He looks very tricky, doesn't he? Old Amad Diallo. He does look very tricky. Again, a manager starting a young player. We don't start them. We talk all summer about Mikey, Moore, Lancashire, Hall. None of them start a game for Tottenham ever. So we'll see. I agree. Yeah, they are. They're going to be a counter-attacking team. Let's be fair. Anyone is going to be, though, against Man City. Man City want the football. We know that. Ethan saying, Ben, Savva is always balanced. He likes to see evidence before going overboard. That's all it is. That's all it is. For me, it can't just constantly be heart over head. Heart over head is why people are wrong every year. And I get it. People want these wild predictions. Tony, let's see. I reckon none of them. I reckon maybe Archie Gray, but in terms of players from the youth team, I can't see anybody. Dortmund about to kick off against Aston Villa, by the way, as well. That's interesting. See. Yeah, Oscar Bob is looking good. Lots of people talking about Oscar Bob in the chat. Listen, I would have loved a Pender. Ryan, I would have loved a Pender. That would have excited me. Really like him. But apparently this is the main man for Spurs. This was our first target, even though we could have signed him at the beginning of the window. I think he will as well. Most players come into Man City the first year, hit and miss, getting them into the team, learning the style of play, and then they go on and kick on. Where are we? Lissandro Martinez plays it down the line to Kobe Mainu. The ball spread out wide by Mason Mount. Good to see him back playing, actually. Let's see. He had a terrible year last year. Diallo again. Diallo's causing problems down this right-hand side of his direct driving. And the team news for Spurs probably won't be out for about another hour, people. Lovely move from Man United. Bruno Fernandes leaves it. It's gone all the way through. And what a terrible finish. A terrible finish from Rashford. Man United, the last 10 minutes have started to, some good interlink. Casemiro, Mainu, Casemiro, Rashford. And he went to bend it round the keeper. And it really should be 1-0. A lazy finish, I would say. Again, some of that came up my mouth. You were saying that Solanke would be an okay signing and not one that excites you. It doesn't excite me. It doesn't excite me. As a player, he doesn't excite me. That's not to say he'll do bad, so people need to hear that. It just doesn't excite me. Again, it's all about what are your standards as a fan. No one wanted Solanke, Phil. I didn't hear anyone mention Solanke's name. Now all of a sudden it's, oh my God, this is well exciting. Not for me. I think he'll do well. Yeah. You know, but again, look, the fact is, Phil, you said Spurs could win the league. Like, it's madness. Anyone who said Spurs could win the league, I'll call them out to their face. You're deluded. It's nonsense. Hey, West Ham apparently beating Celta Vigo 2-1. Yeah, games everywhere today. I actually watched Oxford City versus Norwich City earlier, and Oxford won that 2-0. Good player. Very good footballer, Paqueta. Very good player. Rinketic, Dalit and Mazraoui both signed today for Man United. Double signing for Man U. Let's have a look. Where are we? Thank you to the 2 people that just subscribed. And as far as likes go, 14 away from 100. Come on, people. This is poor. Giving you a 5-hour stream here with 2 live watch-alongs. Come on. Owen said Spurs were champions in Premier 2. Man City finished 23rd out of 26. So I'm thinking we must have some good players. Sure. Do you know the difference is a lot of those really good young players aren't playing for Man City's Premier 2 team. They're playing in the first team for Pep Guardiola because he gives them a chance. It's a huge difference. Interesting comment. Did Bournemouth set up to play to Solanke's strengths? Will Spurs? Let's see. Jay Ashraf said, Savva, do you think most of the transfer budget is now eaten up with Gray and Dom? I do. I'll be surprised if there's a lot more to go in. We've hardly sold anyone. We've made another loss on players in the transfer window. So when these people keep going, we've got load of deadwood out. That's great, but, you know, Rocket has said, I don't think Arsenal or Man City, Liverpool, Chelsea will be quaking at Levy's signings. Absolutely. Absolutely, they will not be. And that, for me, is what I want. I want to see a signing where Liverpool or Arsenal look and go, that's a good signing. That closes the gap. I don't think it does. But, hey, that's me. Here's Oscar Bob. No, it's not. Sorry, O'Reilly. Good player, O'Reilly. Very good footballer, this young O'Reilly. Good footwork. And Casemiro had to come in and slide the ball away. Again, is anyone watching the game live? Tell me what you think of young Nico O'Reilly at 19 in midfield. For me, looks very good. And we know he's not going to start in the big games because Rodri will be back and De Bruyne will be back. But what an option he gives them. Oh, Phil, come on. Yes, it does. All summer, everyone goes, what striker would you sign? What striker? And I heard Vlahovic. I heard Tony. I heard Lukaku. I heard Openda, right? And then I heard Dovbyk. And then all of a sudden, Solanke's the man. No one mentioned him, Phil. No one. Do you really think they did, Sam? Did they? They win everything. What mistake do you really think? Do you really think he cares? He's got Oscar Bob. He's got Phil Foden, Jack Grealish, McAtee. He don't care. Come on. Only fans would say that. Here's Rico Lewis. Great turn. Pulls it back. Good defended by Aaron Maguire. Their youngsters are really standing out in a big game here. Agreed. I fail to believe, Liston, he was our first choice in any way, shape or form. Yes, mate. I started at 2:45 and I'll probably finish at about 7:45. So, yes, a big old stream, 2 live games as well. Rico Lewis doing really well there. Caleb said, we know Donnelly, Lancashire and Devine are going out on loan and Mikey will have to stay. Hall will stay too, as will Abbott. How many games do you think any of them will start, Caleb, for Spurs first team? That'll be interesting for me. Heard too many people saying things like, we're going for top 4. Solanke suits that. Yeah, that's the standards, right? Yes, I did. I watched the game last night, actually. Before I streamed, I watched Blackburn. Yeah, they were very good, Blackburn. Very, very good. Luddy has said, how many youth players in the past 20 years have come through our academy and gone on to be world class? In the last 30 years, Kane, King, Campbell. Kane, King and Campbell. We're at a water break, by the way. They're all coming over for a water break in the 41st minute, just so you know why I'm not mentioning anything about the game. Daniela, I take it you're playing some good football. Ethan, absolutely bang on. Absolutely. But you just have to let fans run with it, right? Because fans will just say what's good. YouTubers will just say what gets the juices flowing. I don't agree that Solanke starts for Arsenal and Liverpool. No, I don't. No. No, I don't think he starts for either of them. No. Sorry. No. Sure, they might well do, but Man City win the league every year. I'm sure it's not like they made a huge mistake, is it? Anthony said, I heard from Tottenham fans is that Tony fits Ange's system. Now it's Solanke that fits the system. So that means every single... Absolutely, this is it. This is it. This is it. Every single time Ange signs someone, it's this fits the system. How does Timo Werner fit the system? Brennan Johnson, Solomon. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Big up Donna in the house. Donna. Donna in the house saying, Mr. Savva, you are the light that brightens up my life. Thank you very much. And then Mr. Savva, have you seen my Solanke unveiling video? I have. Thank you for bringing Dominic Solanke to us, Donna. And while you're there, Donna, tell everyone to like. We've only got 102 likes. We should be on more than that. And let's get a couple of more subscribers inside the place, shall we? Dino, Arsenal want a striker for a reason. Yeah, but they didn't go for Dominic Solanke, did they? So they clearly didn't want him. I don't think many clubs, no one seemed to go for him. Jeremy Doku with a low shot just wide past the post. He's asking for a corner. Doesn't look like he's going to get it. Listen, so the battle for fourth place could be quite competitive. Look, outside the top three, I have no idea who's going to put a good run together this year. Spurs, Chelsea, Newcastle, Villa. Who am I missing there? Man United. I have no idea. West Ham. Who knows? It's got to be Solanke starting, right? You don't buy the £65 million striker and not play him, surely. As I've said, I've watched all these videos about Solanke and the way that Bournemouth play. Bournemouth don't play with 10 men. Sorry, Bournemouth don't play and the opposition have 10 men behind the ball. So for me, it's going to be about how can Solanke find space? How can he link up in and around there? Liverpool don't have good forwards. That must be why Liverpool win trophies every single year. I would swap all of our 5-6 forwards for all of Liverpool's. I mean, all right, we could say some, but you know what I mean? As a collective, the ball across the box is out for a goal kick to Man City. What are we doing here? Liverpool don't have good forwards. Diogo Jota's a brilliant player. Diaz, bit hit and miss, but a very good player on his day. Mo Salah, one of the best players in the league. Nunez has got really good stats. Gakpo is going from strength to strength. What do you mean they don't have good forwards? This is absolutely crazy. Let's have a look. For a team that didn't have good forwards, should we have a look at what Liverpool did last year? Standings, Premier League, Liverpool. Okay. Sorry, no, that's not what I want. Liverpool. Here we go. So last year, Liverpool, for a team that don't have good forwards, they scored 86 goals, right? 86 goals. A lot of them fell off a cliff. I love this. This is a team that until the last 5 or 6 games were in a title challenge and won a cup, right? But look how our fans talk about them. Now let's have a look at Liverpool. Let's have a look at their players, right? So Mo Salah last year, Mo Salah in the Premier League got 30 goal contributions. So let's add this up as we go. 30 Mo Salah. Darwin Núñez got 19. Right, that's 49 goal contributions so far, right? 49 so far. Cody Gakpo got 13. So that's 49, that's 59, that's 62. Diogo Jota, who only played 21 games, got 14. That's 62, that's 72, that's 76. And Luis Diaz got another 14. So what's that? 72, 82. Their forwards got 86 goal contributions in a Premier League season, and you're sitting there saying their forwards aren't that good. It staggers me. Yeah, please as well. Please check that you're still subscribed. YouTube does go mad sometimes. By the way, breaking news. Fabio Carvalho from Liverpool, funny enough, has just joined Brentford on a permanent deal. The fee will be 20 million plus add-ons. Good little signing for Brentford, that. Good little signing. He's a good little footballer, him. But guys, again, when I read things like that, it's somebody that hasn't actually. It's half time as well in this game, by the way. Let me just quickly change the score. It's half time. Let me change that. Still 0-0. 0-0. 0-0. Let's have a look. Please have worked. No, I knew that wasn't going to work. 1 second, people. Ooh, 1 second. Oh, I can never get this right. There we go. 0-0. Manchester United 0. Hang on, let me change the score. Oh, I've messed it up again, haven't I? Here we go. 1 second. That should say 45, shouldn't it? 45. There we go. There we go. All good. All sorted. So again, when people say things like this, it's people that don't actually go and look at any details. Look, 86 goal contributions between your 5 forwards in a season is bloody good, isn't it? It's bloody good. It's just under 20 each. Like, I mean, come on, what are we doing here? Again, look, I mean, what are we doing here? What are you doing? What are we doing, Dino? You're being silly. Such a woeful game. I don't think it's been a woeful game at all. You've got one that are counter-attacking, one that keep the ball. I don't know what you were quite expecting. Exactly, Ellie, you have to laugh. You really have to laugh. Listen, Liverpool buy players. Again, I always see, who is it? Eugene comes in the chat. He's like, oh, Liverpool have made bad signings up front. Liverpool keep winning trophies. They keep winning trophies. How bad can their signings be? Matthew has said, sorry, yeah, good player from Rem. Big up to you. Matthew has said, Savva, I have a weird feeling we will get Tony for the sale price in the fire sale price. Listen, you watch. If Tony goes to Arsenal, watch how many of those Spurs people that didn't want, we'd fit it. How many of, if Tony goes to Arsenal, how many of the Spurs fans that wanted Tony will suddenly say, hey, he's not very good, blah, blah, blah. You watch. Caleb, where are we? Has said, Jota is the second best finisher in the league statistically. Yeah, again, apparently he's not very good. But yeah, Savva Facts, one of my accounts, eh? Scott M. And don't forget, by the way, that was 86 goal contributions for the forwards. That didn't even take into account anything Trent Alexander-Arnold would have done, any of their midfielders. That was just the forwards. That was boring. Give me some Ange ball. Well, can you imagine if that had been Ange ball playing against Man City there? That would have been about 4-0. Matt Ogden says, Savva, who do you think will win the league? I seriously think Arsenal will. Look, for me, what I've seen so far, I still think City will. I do think it's going to be very tight between those two. Liverpool are a bit of an unknown quantity. If we're going to be brutally honest, I think Liverpool are an unknown quantity this year because of Arne Slot. But when I watched them in pre-season the other night, I thought Liverpool were moving the ball around really nicely. You could see his tactics being implemented already. And I thought they looked good. So we'll see. I still think it will be City, Arsenal, Liverpool as the 3. And then I think it's going to be between 6 or 7 clubs, whoever can get their act together. Again, Chelsea don't have Europe. Newcastle don't have Europe. Spurs, Aston Villa and Man United do have Europe. West Ham don't. It's going to be really, really interesting. Big up to my man, the Football Club. Loved some of your videos lately, my man. Every now and then I get tagged into this video and they go, have you seen this Aussie dude? He's made a video about you. And I always smile when I see it's you because I know that there's no malice. And you know what? I don't mind people making videos about me when they're constructive like you do. So big up to you. If anyone hasn't, please go over and subscribe to the football club. Really good content. I enjoy watching it, and I have subscribed. Feel free to whack your channel link into the chat. And there's 230 people at the moment. Hopefully, we're going to get a lot more as we go towards Bayern Munich and Tottenham Hotspur. So please put your link in there. I'll try and get to as many comments as I can in the next sort of 10 minutes before half time. And it is getting hot. Sorry, pint number 2. 1 second. It's funny. For someone that's teetotal, all of my glasses say beer, which is really, really interesting. Big up to Margot in the chat. There she is. Margot, Robbie in the house. So, Savva, I'm about to have a kid. And if it's a boy, I plan to name him Savva. Well, what a lucky kid that's going to be, eh? What a lucky kid that's going to be. I don't like Liverpool, but you have to respect how many trophies they've won and how they have competed with City. Listen, they're a top football team. We constantly find ways to knock Arsenal, Liverpool, City, Man United, Chelsea. These teams are serial winners of trophies. It's all jealousy. Chloe, big up to you. How you doing? Said, do you think this is Ange's last season? Look, do you think Ange lasts the season? Look, I don't know. Savva, what's the watch? Savva, what's the watch? I don't know what you mean. Sorry, dude. I don't know what this means. Sorry. Come again? I don't know. Chloe, look, it's the same as anything at Tottenham. We know how this works. If Ange has a disastrous 10, 15 games at the beginning of the season and Spurs fall so far away from touching distance of fourth, Daniel Levy will pull the trigger. That is how he works. That is not me saying, oh, good. That's me saying this is Daniel Levy's repetitive behaviour for the last 24 years. If he starts losing distance of the top 4, boom, you're gone. So I think it's all down to him. Big up, Felby. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Ethan Bates said, Savva, what are your thoughts on the new European formats? Look, for me, I don't know why football needs to constantly change these formats every year. I know it's money. I know it's marketing and money and advertising. For me, I just think we're making a really simple concept very, very difficult. So I agree with you. I really, really do. Guna said, I didn't even know you bums were playing. Big up, Savva. Big up to you. We're not playing yet. We're going to be playing after this game. It's half time for anyone who's just joined between Man United and Man City. 0-0. Some decent chances for Man U on the counter-attack. A couple of decent chances. Hit the post from McAtee for Man City. But look, a decent game of football so far. Ellie said, now you said it, Savva, Arsenal may win the league. And there I was thinking with Solanke, we've got a chance. Look, normally I say Man City are going to run away with it, but Arsenal do have a very good squad and they're adding to it well. And that's the difference. Arsenal aren't buying 7 or 8 players in a window. They're not talking about 18-year-olds. Arsenal are buying players that can go in and help them immediately. What make is my watch? This is Boss. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, interesting. Ash, big up, bro. Hope you're well. I haven't had a WhatsApp from you today, Ash. When I wake up and I don't have a WhatsApp from you, I feel unloved. Big up to you, brother. Hope you are well. Ash has... Oh, actually, hang on. I've just looked at my phone. And he sent me something. What has Ash sent me? Let's have a look. Harry Kane back at the lane. Right, okay, yeah. Let's see if everyone's cheering him as he bangs in a hat-trick later. I'm not saying he will. Phil, I think there's a battle going on about what forwards and stuff across the world. Vlahovic and Osman. Vlahovic and Osman would not score 30. Okay, interesting. Queen Elliot said Pep looked pissed off going down the tunnel. Pep always looks pissed off when he's not winning. He's a winner. The boy. MS. So which DM would you like to see in Spurs? For me, it's Agate. Look, I'd like to see Agate. My dream would have been Zubimendi, but we know we don't have the ambition to try and lure him. We don't have the ambition to go and say, hey, here's what we're building. Look, for me, again, Fofana would have been a good player for me in that midfield, even if not an out-and-out number 6. We'll see. We'll see. But apparently we're not getting one, and that's a true worry. What else is a true worry? Is 118 likes, 240 of you in here, and growing by the minute. Please smash that like button. And as far as subscribers go, we're heading towards 14K. Sorry, we're about 890 away, but we're heading there. We're heading there, having only just hit 13K. Do I think? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Redknapp's team would have annihilated this team. Do you know why? Redknapp had Bale flying down the left and Lennon flying down the right. They would have massacred this formation. They would have got in behind this formation every single attack. Lennon, Bale, the pace of Defoe in the middle, Van der Vaart creating all day long, my friend, all day long. A superior side to what we're watching now. Superior. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying, Kenny, that look, the thing is, whenever as a Spurs fan, you talk about a top player, the first thing that comes back is always, why would they go to Spurs? But the point is, Daniel Levy promised we were going to go on to be one of the biggest clubs in the world, right? Daniel Levy said that's why we built the game-changing stadium. The way you game change is you go and convince people, look at what we're doing. We're buying you, you, and you. Come and join us now. We're going to try and win a league. And then next year we're going to go again. But we just don't. Sam Smith, absolutely. The likes of Modric and Huddlestone versus, yeah, absolutely. For me, there's no debate. The Poch team would murder this team. Harry's team would murder this team. This team can't defend. Whichever way we make it out. Everyone getting really happy about signing a striker. For me, the midfield and the defence is a huge issue. It's a huge issue. Ethan has said Nkappi will be perfect. He's fast, could cover both centre-half and left-back. We're not going to spend the money that needed for a player like Nkappi, mate. We just spent 60 million on 65 million on Solanke, club record. We need to stop talking about a 6. Ange never plays an anchor midfielder. Box-box midfielders he would be after. Sure, Phil, but that's the reason why he will never succeed. This formation will never succeed. I will always talk about a number 6. Dino, Tommy Huddlestone was a superb footballer. Wonderful passing range. Please don't say stupid things. He didn't have the best of engines, but what a passing range Huddlestone had. He would easily walk into this midfield. He is 10 times the footballer that a Papa Sarr is. What are we talking about here? Where are we? Both would flop at Arsenal. I don't know who we're talking about there. Both would flop at Arsenal. All of their goals are spread out. I don't know what that means. Ethan Bates, what have you said? You said something and then... yeah, no, I know what you mean, Ethan. I know what you mean. Look, Sam said Redknapp wouldn't have been a good England manager. No transfers, so it wouldn't work. Yeah, but he would have had very good players, so he wouldn't have needed the transfers. Look, Harry Redknapp wouldn't have been a good England manager for the fact that Harry Redknapp isn't a yes man. And Harry Redknapp would have told them exactly what he thought. But again, you've got to have someone protecting. You've got to have someone protecting, even if you play a back three. These defenders are quality players in a system that throws them under the bus. We've got no proof of that. We've got no proof that they're quality defenders because we've not seen it. Romero, yes, and Van de Ven maybe. Porro and a doggy, I don't know how good they are defensively. Look, even if you play a back three, which I think we should do, you've got to have one of your midfielders with a defensive mindset. You know, I feel like you're a little bit in denial, Phil, when we talk about this. Ange can talk about number 8s all he wants. This isn't Scotland. This isn't Scotland. You watch today, Man United are playing with Casemiro in the number 6, right? Or Mainu taking turns. You look, Man City have got Kovacic that sits in there, right? Normally Rodri who sits in there. No other team is attempting to do this without a player like that. Levy already has a short-term contract ready for Mason on the wings when Ange inevitably gets sacked. I don't think he'll be sacked. I really don't yet. I don't think anything's going to be that bad. I think we'll win enough games to keep ourselves up there, but I just don't feel that we're going to be any better than we were last year. because I don't think he's strengthened in the right areas for me. I might crack you up, but listen, I was spot on last year. I'll be spot on again this year. Yeah, it's Modric wasn't the player, wasn't until he went to Madrid and Hunst. Listen, Dino, you're trolling now. Modric was superb at Tottenham, hence the reason Real Madrid came in for him. Stop talking nonsense, Dino. This is ridiculous now. Yeah, if Harry Redknapp, Harry would have found a way to make Nico Cranchaw English, wouldn't he? I want to get Nico. Nico, good player, Nico Cranchaw, by the way. I'd love him in this team over the likes of Werner and Johnson. Just saying. Yeah, I can't believe, yeah, agreed, Luddy. I can't believe anyone is even having the audacity to talk about Luka Modric in that way. It is unbelievable. No, I didn't predict us. Everyone knows where I predicted us to finish, and it wasn't 8th, so don't lie. Everyone in my chat, you all know. Tell me now, where did I predict Spurs would finish last season? It wasn't 8th. No, don't lie. Yeah, listen, again, look, I don't know Arsenal are going to be there or thereabouts. Let's see. Exactly. I said 5th, possibly 6th if we don't do well. But hey, and this is what I mean about people that come in and lie. People that come in and lie spread false information. Nate, who knows? Who knows, mate? It all depends how seriously he takes it. Again, some of these European teams will suss out this kamikaze way of football. Matthew said, Savva, who are your 3 starting midfielders for the first game? I don't really rate any of them, if I'm honest. And I'll come back to that in a second because it looks like we're about to start the second half. Man City will be kicking off, kicking from right to left. Looks like McAtee's going to kick off. And we're underway. Hang on. There we go. We're underway. So it's Man City 0, Man United 0. The second half is underway. I don't really rate any of them. I don't think it really matters which 3 play. I don't see any of them that good. Where are we? So again, yeah, when people lie, just yeah. I don't know if I can be bothered. It's a lot. I never actually I never keep up to date with it. I can do. Remind me in the week and we can do it. Savva, Eze would be next and you won't be able to hate on Levy. Of course I will. You think signing one top player means I won't hate Levy for 24 years of the way he's run this club? Scott, keep trolling, my friend. I just think this is very misguided based on a few decent pre-season performances. I think this is very misguided for me. As it stands, there's still more transfers to do. Man United dancing into the box. Rashford done too much, and then in the end, they give the ball away. They've won it back, and it's a goal kick. As it stands, 6th. As it stands, I think we'll finish 6th. We'll see towards the end of the transfer window. I just can't see who we're going to bring in that's going to really spice things up. No, not anymore. I think Ndidi from 4 or 5 years ago for sure. And the team news should be out very shortly. I agree, Liston. I agree. I don't think there's a standout player in that central midfield area. I really, really don't. I agreed. I think this is what we've done, right? I think Bergvall does some nice things. But again, if you actually look last week, he gave the ball away a hell of a lot, but people don't seem to notice it. Scott, everything you say is a dig at me, Scott. Everything you say. You're never rude, but it just gets so boring. Like everything is a dig. I've never seen you say a nice thing. I've never, ever seen you be normal. It's just constant digging. I think very different players. Sander Berg's more of your deep lying. Matt O'Reilly's more of your number 8. I really like Matt O'Reilly. I'm surprised we haven't gone and got him, if I'm brutally honest. 1 second. Let's just see. Sorry, it's really, really hot. I'm just making sure I've got the right settings. 1 second. Where are we? Yeah. Keep liking, keep subscribing. Only 127 likes, people. Smash that like button. And as soon as this finishes, we'll have all the build up to Tottenham Hotspur. Exactly, Ethan. Exactly. He's that type of a person, and I love that. Where are we? Who's messaged me? No, don't worry. That's nothing to do with football. Right, here's Man City bringing the ball out from the back. Ball from Akanji given away to Kobe Mainu. Is that Scott McTominay come on? I'm not sure. Let's have a look. I think Scott McTominay might have come on for the second half. 1 second. Let me have a look at the live games. Where is the Man City and Man United? I might have made that up then. Sorry, I thought I saw Scott McTominay, but clearly I didn't. Absolutely, I do. Absolutely. We play so gung-ho. So gung-ho. I think you need to have... Look at when Man City go forward. They switch to a back three and Rodri sits in front of them. So if Man City do it, then I think we need to do it. Here is the Bayern Munich team, by the way. The Bayern Munich team is Neuer in goal. Let me see if I can get this right. It looks like Guerrero at left back. Upamecano, Kim Min-jae and Stanisic in defence, with Kimmich, Pavlovic in midfield, Musiala, Muller and Gnabry behind Tell. So thank you for Ashley for sending me that. Please, next time when you get the Spurs team as well, could you send that through to me, mate? So again, Tell, who caused us untold problems last week, is starting this week. Off the left, I thought he caused us some real issues, allowing some of the other players to drift through the middle. Here's Man City have a 4-on-3 going forward. This time, O'Reilly's touch let him down, but they've won it back. Here's Doku, McAtee to Doku. Great defending by Dalot. And the game seems a little bit more stretched in the first 5 minutes here. Little bit more stretched. And it's a free kick to Man United. Ruben Diaz with a tackle on Mason Mount. Pavlovic is a very good player. Yeah, I've seen him play last season as well. Pavlovic is a very good player. Let's see if I can get the subs for Bayern Munich. I haven't got them. I'll get them to you in a minute when I get them. I'm sorry, I'm trying to do the screen, do the comments, watch the game, and look for team news. So tough. My man Jordan does my thumbnails. He's really, really cool. He's really cool, is Jordan. Whatever I need, he gets me quickly. So anyone that wants thumbnails, let me know. I'll recommend him to you. Vindalua said, you're going to get pumped. We'll see. Sam said, Elise, Musiala, Sane, Kane. Don't forget Mateus Tell, Gnabry. It looks like they're about to sign Doué as well. Apparently, everyone's telling me we were going to sign Doué, Eze, and Neto, and not one of them is signing. It does make me laugh. The Bayern Munich subs, hang on. The Bayern Munich subs have got De Ligt, Goretzka, Kane, Coman, Dyer, Paulinho, Lema, Fernandes, Mazraoui, Vidovic, Aseko, and Asnu. God, that's not bad, is it? That's not bad. What a group of players they have got. It's going to be an interesting game. Here is Doku. Doku is one-on-one here with Dalot. He cuts inside, and brilliant from Casemiro. Casemiro, for me, looks a lot trimmer. Don't know if anyone else thinks that. He looks a lot trimmer in this game. He's done well. Yeah, he's done really, really well. I love it. You know ball. You know ball. I love it when people say that. Chur and Dur to Besiktas. Here we go. For anyone that knows who that is, Chur and Dur, the Italian, going to Besiktas. Here is Haaland. Holds it up, gives it back to Akanji, who slows it down a little bit. Back to Diaz. Diaz is going to go across to Vardio. Is he? No, he goes back to the keeper instead. Big up to everyone. Smash that like button. Please subscribe as we move towards 13,200 is the next benchmark. We've done 100 in the last 2 days. Yeah, Brennan Johnson, I don't think could score a hat-trick if there was no defenders or a goalkeeper on the other team. But hey, It is what it is. Anana with the ball now. Out to Dallo. What is it you want him to do if he's not being set up? What is it you want him to do? Here's the ball. Bruno Fernandes is through. He's taken a dig from 20 yards. That's a superb goal. That's an absolutely superb goal. Is it offside? I think it's offside. He's offside. I was going to say, wonderful finish from Bruno Fernandes. I can't knock him for that. Absolutely superb. As he did it, he looked over at the lino, hadn't put his flag up, and then he went, no. So you knew he was offside. They did play the line brilliantly. But what a good finish anyway. What a good finish that was into the top corner. Really good finish offside. Ederson had no chance as it looped over him. Offside. Offside. Hang on. Let me see if I can find the Spurs team. Let's see if the Spurs team is out. I don't know if it is, but if anyone has got it, send it to me if you know me. I haven't seen it yet. Let's have a look. Hang on. 1 second. Let me check. I'm just checking just to see if there is a team out yet. No, can't see it yet. Can't see it. The team, as far as I can see, for Tottenham isn't out yet. This is a perfect description of Bruno Fernandes. Here's O'Reilly driving forward into space, lays it into Haaland. Haaland takes a touch, tries to lay back in. It's gone all the way back to McAtee, who has a wild shot wide. But again, really good play from O'Reilly. Drove from his own half right the way to the edge of the box for Man City, and Haaland tried to link him back in, but we do crazy things. Do you remember the days, Scott, when a player had to have achieved something in football? Now a player scores one goal or has one good game, and we go, "Oh my God, he's like Pirlo. Oh my God, he's better than him and him." Forget that these players forget that a player like Bruno Fernandes has scored hundreds of goals and assists in his career. It's absolutely mad. Hang on. What's happening? Hello? Hang on 1 second. Let me just see. 1 second. Where's Mummy? All right. Where's Mummy? All right. Sorry, I think the wife has just popped out, which means the dogs are coming to sit with me. Here's Diallo, pulls the ball back, cleared again by O'Reilly. I've been really, really impressed by O'Reilly in this game. Really impressed. Here's Diallo again to Mainu. The ball flicked over from Fernandes and headed away by Rico Lewis for a goal kick. I just don't think he always looks so poor. I think everyone wants to pick everything Haaland does apart. If Haaland scored all the goals he did for Spurs every year, we'd be talking about him as the best player in the world. I don't think he is poor. I think he holds the ball up well. I think he tries to link up play. It's difficult in this City team because you've got 10 men behind the ball at all times. Still haven't got the Spurs team, by the way. I will let you know as soon as I get it. It's a corner kick from Man United. Bruno Fernandes has gone over to take it. Bruno, the ball swings in just over Harry Maguire's head. It's going to fall to Mason Mount. Dinks it back to the far post. Maguire heads it back over, but it's cleared. And Jeremy Doku can bring it forward. No, it looks like the offside flag was up against someone. 4:30 for the Spurs team. Big up, Ash. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Liston has said long-range screamers used to happen every week 20, 30 years ago. When it happens today, people lose their minds. Amen. Long-range screamers was a constant. Man United now look like they are bringing on. Let me see if I can get this right. It looks like one is Garnacho. One looks like Toby Collier. Is it Toby Collier? Oliver Collier? I'll let you know when they put the names up. McTominay's coming on. Palestri is coming on as well. So Man United making 4 changes. So the first one is McTominay. McTominay has come on for Manchester United. Palestri is the next player to come on, who are on just under the hour mark. So it looks like Mason Mount and Diallo so far have gone off. I'll do all 4 at once in a minute for you. But they're making... Maguire's gone off. Be interesting to see what they do here, Man United. Garnacho, can't mistake him. He's coming on. And I think Collier, is that young Collier? Man U, Mount, Diallo, Mainu and Maguire off. And coming on in their places are Garnacho, McTominay, Collier and Palestri. So we'll see how this changes the style for Man United. Anyone think that this game's going to get a winner? If I'm not wrong, it goes straight to penalties, doesn't it? Here's O'Reilly. Brilliantly done again. This boy can play. Brilliantly done again. And then the ball was just one too many. But that boy's a footballer. He's a very good player, him. If I was a scout, obviously he's at Man City. But if you're scouting, watching this game, brilliant player, him. The ball's gone back safely to Onana. Someone put a comment in. It seems to have stalled my end. Someone could just say yes or no. Just put in a word so I can see what's happening. I think YouTube's glitching a tiny little bit. And as we said, the Spurs team is not out yet. Probably won't be out for another 12 minutes or so. Yeah, thank you. I'm not sure what's happening. My things... Oh, loads of messages have just come through for me at once. Matty Taylor. Matty Taylor. Not a lot happening in this game at the moment. Onana got the ball at the back again. Let's have a revel. Should we have a revel? Anyone like revels? The ball's gone out wide to Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes plays the ball down the line to Garnacho, who couldn't quite get across in. And Rico Lewis has defended that brilliantly, brings it away, gets it to safety. And O'Reilly plays it back into Akanji. Akanji, but how smooth and calm is that? How do I think they'll do? It's hard to tell. For me, I think you've got 3 top teams, and then I don't know about the rest, if I'm brutally honest. How will Villa do with Champions League? How will Spurs do playing twice a week? Newcastle, West Ham, and Chelsea without Europe. Man United with Europa League. It's going to be interesting. Look, I love this. This sums up the world. Ready? Revels are top level. Revels are shocking. Can't stand Revels. Revels are as dead as us. What's not to like? You've got a whole bag of different chocolates. Look, like a minstrel one. What's wrong with that? Oh, lovely. Here's Jeremy Doku. He beats his man, cuts back, lays it back to Vardiol. He goes into McAtee. McAtee to Doku. Doku, is he going to take his man on again? He takes his man on. He's beaten him. He's pulled it back. Here's McAtee. McAtee lays it off. Rico Lewis, there's so many bodies in front of him. Rico Lewis, the ball goes back to Diaz. Diaz has a... Oh, Diaz. Sorry, Vardiol had a dig from 20 yards just wide of the post. What on earth is this comment? What on earth is this? What? Who? How? What happened? What happened? Possibly. Same for us, right? You look how we absolutely dropped off. We fell off a cliff second half of last season, playing once every 10 days or whatever it worked out. This year, we're going to be playing Thursdays and the weekends. TNT. But I think it starts bang on the game starting. See, now this is annoying. You can see there's a raisin in there. That's not what I want. Yeah. Raisins aren't the one. This. This is the reason why I don't like them. Right, Man City are making substitutions now. It looks like Savio's coming on. Now, this boy is exciting. This boy is exciting. Savio is coming on. So is Mateus Nunes. I'll let you know who for in a minute. Nico Riley and Jeremy Doku off. And Mateus Nunes and Savio, Savinho, whatever you want to call him, on the left. Had a great year last year with Girona. Listen, I float in and out of savoury and sweet, but when I'm doing things like this, I need some sugar to keep me going. Right. Here's Rico Lewis. Good player. He's a good player, Rico Lewis. So cool and calm and composed. So 0-0. Just coming up to the 64th minute, or 65th minute, sorry. Haaland lays it off to McAtee. Plays it back down the line to Haaland, who's in a one-on-one race. He's done bloody brilliantly there. Held off his man. The ball goes back to Oscar Bob. Oscar Bob switches it wide. Here's the first touch in a Man City shirt for Savio. He's going to try and take his man on. He lays it back to Vardiel. Here's Man United on the counter-attack. Man City have got bodies back. Bruno Fernandes dinks the ball forward. Here's McTominay. He's gone a bit wide. And the defender comes away. And it ends up being a goal kick, I think. Here's the team. Vicario in goal. Porro, Dragusin, Davis and Spence. Sarr, Basuma, Maddison, Johnson, Kulusevski's son. I told you. He does not want to play any of the kids. Everyone needs to stop telling me our kids are amazing. He does not want to play the kids. He's never going to. Porro, Dragusin, Davis and Spence. Sarr, Basuma, Maddison, Johnson, Kulusevski and son. Again, same players. He does not try anything different, does he? Lovely ball. Oh, and we've just seen the first sort of footwork of Savio there, who's trying to hype up the crowd. Got on the ball, dropped his shoulder. Crisps are highly addictive. Crisps are. Malteser. There's a corner from Savio, deep to the back post, headed across, headed out. Vardiol can now drop it to Mateus Nunes. He turns. Lovely footwork from Nunes. Lovely footwork from Nunes. Dinks the ball to the back post. It's going all the way through. Savio, the shot was blocked by, I think, I want to say Palestri. McAtee. McAtee sold Kovacic a bit short with a pass, and Kovacic used all his experience there to win a free kick. All summer, Scott, I've heard that Mikey Moore is generational. Lancashire should be in our team. He won't start any of them. Corner comes, good cross come over from Savio, I think it was. He's already causing problems, is Savio. They've got a number of players, haven't they, on the wings. They can now play Grealish, Savio, Bob, Doku, Silva. Madness. And when this game finishes, you'll have to give me 2 minutes to change these badges from Man U and Man City to Bayern Munich and Tottenham. I don't know. I mean, you have to ask the question after a while, what's the where's the passion and the drive to keep going? I mean, he's done it all. He's won everything there. It wouldn't surprise me if he comes out and has a year off. By the way, Leicester City are currently losing to Lens 3-0. Lens 3, Leicester City 0. Just letting you know. How we laugh. Yeah, interesting. Just one of these pre-season games. I would have loved to have seen Mikey Moore or Lancashire get a start. It hasn't materialised. It never will. And everyone who's been losing their mind about this generational crop of players that he never plays. Yun, because he is. Because he is better than all of them. Haaland does well there, holds the ball up. The ball is played out wide, this time by Savio, and it's gone out. But Savio looks lively. He looks really lively. Guys, girls, when this game finishes, we'll get deep into the Spurs game. Big up, Alex. Hope you're well, my man. Hope you're well. AJ, big up, man. Yeah. Look, this is why when Ange was in the Euros, I just didn't listen. Honestly, he winds me up. He talks, oh my God, you've got to play the youth. He doesn't play the youth. What young player is he playing today? Do you know what I mean? What young player is he playing today? Sarr is the youngest, I think, right? At 21. Oh, Martinez came over to put the ball out for a corner kick. I think he got a lot of the ball, but also a lot of Mateus Nunes. Let's have a look at this. No, to be fair, he got the ball. He got the ball. He got the ball. Before that, there was a good ball over the top into Bruno Fernandes, who tried to have a dig from 20 yards straight at the keeper. And it's a corner kick, and Savio will go over there and take it. Cool, it depends what I'm in the mood for. Savio crosses the ball, headed over the bar by Kanji. They're asking for a corner. They've got another corner, I think. Have they got a corner? I think they've got another corner. Depends what I'm in the mood for in terms of takeaways. Sometimes I go through stages where I love them. Other times, I just can't. I can't even think of anything worse. Big up to each and every one of you. If you haven't liked, please do. If you haven't subscribed, smash that subscribe button, people. I don't know what this means. Oh, it's Savio. Mate, listen, I'd be at least a £70 million player. The ball comes across, well dealt with by Man United. Rico Lewis knocks it back out wide to Savio, who's going to let the ball roll out, is he? Looks like somebody's in the middle of the box for Man City holding his head. Looks like it's Vardio. Rob, I have no idea, my man. I think Spurs will get another one in. I just don't know what the quality is. Whoever it is, most of our fans will lap it up. Like, I've seen fans talking about Jacob Ramsey. Like, I don't know, like he's Phil Foden. It's madness. Video completed said, Savva, what's your score prediction? It's always difficult in friendlies to give a score prediction because so many changes are made. I think Bayern will win 3-1. I just don't think there's a lot in that Spurs team. I might be wrong. It depends how much effort Bayern put in, but I think they're superior. It just shows, though, every game pre-season he's done the same thing. There's no change. I don't think he's an exciting manager. I think he's a really boring manager that does the same thing. Great play by Man City. Here's the ball, McAtee trying a little trick. Good defending in the end there. Man United have defended very well. But some lovely interchange. It's the sort of interchange I'd love to see at Spurs. Absolutely this. Yeah. They'll be the same ones that when Tony signs for someone like Arsenal, if he does, we didn't want him anyway. He's crap. Everyone wanted him. Everyone. Touchwood so far, guys. I haven't found a coffee one. So far, so good. Agreed. So, just over 17 minutes to go in the Charity Shield. I'll go down to the stadium, present them with some Revels. They can have the coffee one. Only Spurs could do something like it. We're so weird. Even my pug is upset by the team, isn't you, Stewie? Yeah. So just under 17 minutes to go. Make sure you smash the like button. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe as well. It would really, really help. Let's go to the homepage. There we go. And if you haven't subscribed, it is the pinned message in the chat. So not a lot happening at the moment. Yeah, so if you haven't subscribed, the message, it's the pinned message in the chat. That's the link to subscribe. It's a Man City throw. I don't know what it is. I don't know. It can't be I don't know. I have no idea, mate. Oh, for sure. We signed Archie Gray, and everyone started saying we're signing some of the best young players in the world. I've seen about 7 youngsters on this pitch better than Archie Gray. Coffee. Who's Man United on the counter-attack? Rashford! Oh, he's hit the post and it's gone wide. Should have been 1-0. Should have been 1-0. Man United on the counter-attack. It was one good ball down the channel. And I think it was Garnacho crossed it. And Rashford, first time, didn't hit it cleanly, sliced it. And it hit the side of the post and away for a goal kick. Oh, yeah, he sliced it when you're seeing it. Should have scored. Should have been 1-0. Mapping has said Pepper started O'Reilly, Bob, and lots of his use in a Community Shield game. Ten Hag, Ahmad, and May. You think Ahmad, Mainu, Man City had Bob, Lewis, McAtee, O'Reilly. We play in a friendly. We can't even start one of Mikey Moore or Lancashire. That tells you the level we're at here. There is McAtee, by the way, to Akanji. Akanji calmly plays the ball back to Edison. Goes back to Akanji. I'm guessing that they've only had 3 or 4 days training would be the only thing I could say here, right? There's Ruud van Nistelrooy. Hello, Ruud. Good was Ruud van Nistelrooy. Jesus. You would think Solanke was Ruud van Nistelrooy the way our players go on. Yeah, in 5 years we're going to win everything. Told you, you're not winning any titles when you're buying kids. No. If I do a handful while I'm on stream, I won't be able to talk. I think he'll get plenty of minutes. I just haven't seen anything in the pre-season which makes me go, wow, that's why we paid 40 million. I don't know. Look, we'll see. He's a kid, but everyone overhyped him massively. So we've got 13 minutes left of this game, and then we'll go over to Tottenham v Bayern Munich for the match build-up. 130, 140. Absolute distraught. He was a brilliant goal scorer. And Savio is offside. Mate, Alfie is mad. Honestly, Alfie is absolutely mad. Absolutely mad. Big up to each and every one of you. Happy Saturday, wherever you are in the world, unless you're somewhere in the world where it's currently Sunday or Monday, depending on how far behind or forward you are in your clocks. I said clocks. And I couldn't believe we did this mapping. I mean, I feel sorry for the kid because already fans going, oh my God, he's amazing because he had a few good touches against Hearts playing at centre-back. You know, here's Garnacho. Good footwork, running at them. He's had a dig from wide and it goes out for a corner. It was a good dig. Hit a defender and has gone out. Listen, I'm all for signing some youngsters. But for me, like Bergvall was what, 10 million? Yeah. But when you're spending 40 million of your budget, I just think what you could have got a really good senior midfielder for 40 million. It's just so weird what we're doing. It's so weird. And people can pretend that, oh, it's great because in 5 years they'll be amazing. I've heard it so many times. Corner kick for Man United. The ball goes to the back. Rashford knocks it down. It should have been a goal. Rashford won the header. It glanced in front of McTominay, who didn't get a touch. Should have been 1-0. There's been chances at either end here, and Man United arguably have had the better ones. Header down. McTominay just couldn't get there. Savva, have you seen Nwaneri from Arsenal? Is high rated and is a youngster to watch out for. Again, I've heard the name. Heard a lot of Arsenal fans talking about him. Look, again, the proof of the pudding is in the eating. If these players start playing, start in games and start doing things, fair play. But what we've done is we've self-pronounced all of our youngsters brilliant before they even start for Tottenham Hotspur. None of them have been deemed good enough in 6 pre-season friendlies to start for Tottenham. Yet the fans will go mad. Bernardo Silva is on for McAtee. So Silva on for McAtee for Man City. Here he is straight away. Bernardo Silva driving forward with a ball. Haaland's got to get out of his way. He has. And he's made the run. The ball's gone out to Savio. Savio has cut in. He's beat 1. He's beat 2. Played it out wide. Here's Rico Lewis into Oscar Bob. Oscar Bob tried the no-look pass down the line. Didn't quite work. He's got it back. Back to Oscar Bob. This is true. Yes, De Ligt has signed for Man United. He's had the here we go. I think there's just a medical to take place. And it's a foul. A free kick to Man City. I don't know, my friend. I really don't know. I know that it's on TNT and Spurs play. I don't know where else it is, my friend. I'm sorry. I don't care if it was technically 20 million, 30 million, 40 million. For me, that money should have been going on a first-team player ready to start that really improves us. Great turn by Mateus Nunes. Really well tackled, though. I think that was by Palestri, who's given the ball away. He's got lucky there. It's bounced to Bruno. Bruno plays it out wide to Garnacho. Garnacho cuts in, has a dig, and it's 1-0. Man United have taken the lead. Garnacho with a really good goal. He started very, very brightly here. He's come on, he cut inside, went past one, went past the other, and drilled the ball low. Good goal for Man United. And it is Man United 1, Man City 0 with 8 minutes left of the game. Man United have looked very dangerous on the break here, and they finally got one. They finally got a goal. The game is on TNT. Yes, it is on TNT. Kicking off. I think the coverage starts at 10:30. The ball landed luckily to Bruno. Bruno played a lovely ball at the outside of the boot to Garnacho. He went past Diaz, past Vardial, and just whipped it into the bottom corner. Lovely goal. Lovely goal. Well done. That was a really good goal. That's what you want to see from your wide men. That's what I want to see from Brennan Johnson, what I've just seen there. That was really good wing play, that. And Man United are 1-0 up. And again, Man City looks like another year they're not going to win the Charity Shield. I'm sure they're distraught. Man United 1, Man City 0. Garnacho, I thought, got better and better as the goal went on, as the season went on last year. Could we be in for a big year from Garnacho? We'll see. I said just down the stream, we need a midfielder that controls everything. Completely agree. Completely agree. Absolutely. Tell us not from the Bayern Academy. I don't know what that means, who that's in response to. Anthony Clark said, I think Man City are going to win the Prem. Has every time they lose the Charity Shield, they end up... Yeah, listen, we all know Man City starts slow. Look, I don't think the winners of a Charity Shield game either way tell you who's going to do what. But listen, for Man United, it's good for confidence, right? FA Cup, then if they win this, seven minutes to go. And Marcus Rashford is coming off for Jadon Sancho. Jadon Sancho's come on for Man United. So we'll see. Yeah, not for me, my man. Look, he doesn't want a CDM. I think is the biggest thing, Gamer for Life. I think that's the true concern for me, is that we've got a manager that doesn't believe you need a central defensive midfielder. That is truly, truly worrying for me. Here's Kovacic. Spreads a good ball, actually. Really good ball wide to Oscar Bob. Brings it down brilliantly. Lays it off to Akanji. Akanji into Kovacic. And United have just sat in here. They've just tucked in a good shape, asking Man City to break them down. The ball's gone to Savio. Savio tried to play the 1-2, but again, Man City have given the ball away. Here's McTominay. McTominay into Garnacho. He's tried to play the ball down the line, didn't get there, and Man City can break. A lovely turn from Savio. It's gone back into Vardial, and they've kind of got in each other's way, but the ref pulls it back for a free kick. Do I think that Brennan Johnson is going to... Yes, I take Garnacho all day. Brennan Johnson, for me, on the ball, when I watch him, is a terrible footballer. A couple of assists where he passes it 5 yards don't change my mind. Yes, I would take Garnacho all day. What determines it's the winners of the FA Cup versus the winners of the league? Man City can't defend the love to back up. I don't know what that means. Man City can't defend the love to back up. I don't know what that means. Sorry, mate. I don't know. But this is what everyone's an expert on him, right? So when you go, oh, we need this. Oh, Ange doesn't do that. Like he's some world-renowned manager that's won at Milan and Madrid and Barca or whatever. Like, it's mental. Let's have a look. Here's Savio. Goes back into Vardial. 4.5 minutes of normal time to go before we move to Tottenham Hotspur. Savio, lovely footwork there. Still got the ball. In the end, Casemiro gets back. Casemiro's had a really good game. For me, yeah, I don't even think that. Crankshaw said, this guy is so negative, it's painful. Tell me one thing I've said that's wrong, Crankshaw, because what I normally find is that people who call me negative, they're not intelligent enough to actually have a football conversation. You tell me what you think was negative. We'll have the chat. How about that for a grown-up situation? What do you reckon, Crankshaw? Let's see if you've got it in you. You can even come on. Even come on and tell me what I said that's negative. I bet you don't. You have seen the double deal United are going for. Well, if it's the double deal they put off today, Mazraoui and De Ligt, right? Well, he was awful last week against Bayern, wasn't he? If we're honest. Ball down the line. Nice old-fashioned tussle there between Vardial and McTominay. So there's just over 3 minutes and 10 seconds to go in this game. And it's a free kick to Man City. Man City wastes no time. Here's a long ball played down the line by Akanji. That's a superb ball if he can keep it in. I think he's kept it. No, he hasn't. He has not kept it in. Oh, mate, I find it funny, Ethan. I've got to the stage where I find it funny. Idiots like that come on. They go, oh, you're so negative. I was called negative all last year, and I got everything absolutely right. I'll be called negative this year, and again, I won't be proven wrong. It's just funny. People love it. I love Chris. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. What people mean is when they use the word negative, what they mean is they don't like the truth. What they want is they want me to be one of these happy clappy channels that says, oh my God, I think we can win the league. Spurs can win the league. Solanke's the best striker I've ever seen. Oh, I do love it. Spurs fans are the gift that keep giving, and it's why other clubs find us funny. Here's Savio. Lays the ball off to Akanji. Good ball there through to Oscar Bob. Oscar Bob can run at the back line. Manu have got a good wall, though, protecting that back four. Here is Oscar Bob, lovely turn, dinks it in, and the header, it's 1-1, it's 1-1. Bernardo Silva, lovely move there. The ball was played down the line. Ball was played down the line in between Oscar Bob. He beat his man, he dinked it across. Bernardo Silva, header, and a really good goal from Man City's point of view. And it's Man City 1, Man United 1. And it looks like we are going to have, I believe it goes straight to a penalty shootout. So if we look here, Rico Lewis played it into Savio. Savio into Bob. Bob dropped his shoulder, dinked it, and a lovely header by Bernardo Silva. Let's have a look who was meant to be marking him there. Palestri was never quite in the right defensive position. Never quite in the right position. Yeah, you're not allowed to be realistic. They want me to sit here and say, oh my God, Dom Solanke. Oh my God, Spurs, this is the best signing I've ever seen. I'd rather be honest. Listen, if I grow as a channel, if I don't, I can go to bed knowing that my opinions are real. And as I will say to you over and over and over again, I speak the same way all the Spurs YouTubers, most of them speak to each other behind the scenes. I know who believes in what they actually say versus what they say on screen, right? You don't think I sit and talk to other YouTubers and we talk about that's a crap signing, oh, that's a good... And then when they go on screen, they suddenly go, great signing, Spurs. Come on, play the game. People want to play the game. I don't want to play it, right? I'd rather be Marmite and stick to my guns, all right? That's the way I was brought up. That's the way I'll always be. People want fake, go to another channel, my man. But big up. Honestly, these trolls, the word negative, they don't know what it means. They don't know what it means. So we're into the first minute of 5 minutes of injury time here. And this is good. This is counting down the minutes until our game, which is fine. Ange apparently has gone down to 8-1 to be sacked first. Nathan Ake and Kevin De Bruyne are coming on for Vardiol and Bob. That's not too bad. two players to bring on, is it? Ake and Kevin De Bruyne for the last 5 minutes. Here's Man United again, though. Garnacho crosses the ball. It's a good cross. No one has really made the run in. Look, I just, listen, it is what it is, right? But the thing is, people are allowed to call people like me negative all the time, and no one says anything. You use the word happy clap, and people go, oh, that's bad as well. But look, for me, I like to think of it as toxic positivity. Listen, for me, my favourite, I only watch very few Spurs YouTubers. I only watch the YouTubers who I watch and I think, yeah, this is proper. This is proper. You're having a proper football chat. What I can't do is sit and watch somebody who I know doesn't believe what they're saying for likes, for money, for subscribers. That's fine. And then when people tell me I'm only the way I am for subscribers, if I was more positive, I'd have more subscribers, right? So, Nathan Ake here. Oh, he's given away. I think he wanted the free kick. It didn't come. I don't know. Look, at this stage, probably someone like a Bakayoko. I said I would have liked a Somerville, a player like that to have been in our squad. I like tricky wingers. Look at the wingers you've seen on show today. All got great footwork and trickery. The complete opposite to Brennan Johnson. Big up, Brian. How are we doing, my man? See, again, Brian, a person who will say it as it is. That's why my love for Brian runs deep. Big up, bro. Hope you're well. Free kick comes in, headed away by Man City. Georgia said, Savva not promoting gambling. But can we have your weekly ACCA tips? I haven't done an ACCA today because I knew I was going to be doing this. I'll let you know from next week. I do like a little flutter, nothing crazy. I do like a little flutter. I tend to go for a bigger stake and less teams, right? I tend to do that rather than £5 on about 50 teams that are all going to win. Kieran, yeah, listen, but by the way, Kieran, I'm not saying everyone has to agree with me. That'd be well boring. What I like, though, is if someone disagrees with me, say I disagree with you because of X, Y, Z, and then I'll go, I don't agree. But what I hate is the people that go, oh, you're so negative. Go off. You're not a real Spurs fan. I love that. Absolutely love that. Again, yeah, madness. Absolutely madness. Big up to, I love Brian Daigle. Oh, Savva on C. Yes. Here's Man City with 1 minute 15 to go. Lovely footwork from Kovacic. They're running through them. The ball's played out wide. Can City nick this here? Can United hold on? Savio cuts inside. Look at Savio. Great footwork. Lays it off to Kovacic. He lays it off to Rico Lewis, who's had a very good game. Here's Kevin De Bruyne. Whips it in. It's gone all the way through and into Onana's hands. Brian Daigle, who has helped me through some really tough times in the last year. But big up to you, my man. And life is good now, Brian. Yeah. Bigger stake, less odds. Yeah, I agree. I'd rather pick 5 that I think should win, right? Rather than 15. Do you know what I mean? I think sometimes if you have too many teams in your ACCA, someone's going to let you down. Listen, Gregorio, I'm about to be doing 5 hours of streaming. I've got a lot to talk about in 5 hours. Oh, I'd like a steak tonight. I'd love a steak tonight. I don't think I'm having one, but I'd like one. John, absolutely, my man. You can take a steak to water. Sorry, what am I talking about? You can take a horse to water. We're now 5 minutes has gone. The ball's been given away. Man United, the whistle was blown. Can someone let me know? I haven't got the sound on. This goes straight to penalties, right? I don't think I could do another half an hour. Mate, this is it. This is it. I don't want Brennan Johnsons and Timo Werners. I want some wingers that when they get on the ball can go right, go left, have a trick, can cut inside. I love a winger that can do it all. Mojo Matsi said he would take Sancho in a heartbeat. Side Dancer just saying hello to Brian Daigle. Penalties. It's going to go to penalties. We'll stay for the penalties. And then the Spurs game will be kicking off in 35 minutes. Let me... For anyone interested, Brian Zaragoza has joined Osasuna on a year loan deal from Bayern Munich. Savva, whenever Man United take the lead, Ten Hag goes defensive. There's no plan B. Man City will win. Look, we'll see. It's penalty shootout for me. I think they're funny in this stage of the season, horrible when it means something. The Spurs game, Chloe, is on, if you're in the UK, it's on TNT, or if you've got Spurs Play. But it's, hang on, let me check. 410 is TNT, isn't it? 410. What makes me laugh is at 5:15 they're doing we take a look at the best action and goals from Tottenham's first season under Ange. Then bang on 5:30 the program starts as we're kicking off. So 5:30. It's, if you're on Sky, it's channel 410 TNT Sports 1. Or if you go to TNT Sports 2, you could watch live Test cricket of West Indies versus South Africa. Up to you. Up to you. Rule Fox. Bring back Rule Fox. Listen, that's why everyone knows who my favourite player was. That's why I love my man Ginola. A proper winger. A proper player. Where are we? Whose comments haven't I seen? Big up to everyone in the chat. We're growing bigger and bigger as I thought we would as we move towards the game. Smash the like button if you haven't already. Oh, hang on. One of my teams that are local to me, Charlton Athletic. Charlton Athletic are kicking off in half an hour. Guys, girls, smash the like button. Please subscribe. Anyone that hasn't, we've just gone over 13.1K. We're going to try and get to 15K as quickly as possible. Hopefully, by the end of the year, we'll get to 15K. The link is pinned, and I've just put it in the chat again at 4:56 UK time. So if you haven't, please do that and smash the like button. We're 2 hours, 10 minutes in, only 176 likes and only £1.13 on Super Chats. You people. Straight to pens. Thanks, Sean. Appreciate that. Oh, always, Philly. You know me, mate. You know me. Absolutely. Best time to play Man City early on in the season. So, penalty shootouts. Penalty shootout. I'll tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to, while this is going on, I am going to ignore me for 1 second. I am going to stop sharing this screen, all right? So please just ignore me for 1 second. I am going to, in the background, I am going to go and sort out the scoreboard for the Tottenham Bayern Munich game. So please bear with me 1 second. I'll talk you through the penalties as soon as they start. Hang on. Richard, you're up against it. The fact that I called myself Richard tells you that I'm up against it. Right, here we go. Boom, boom. 0-0. 0-0. The score is 0-0. Hang on. 0-0. Who's the home team? It'll be Tottenham Hotspur. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. No. Yeah, that's what I want. No, what are we doing here? No. What have we done? Okay. Sorry, ignore me. Just ignore me, everyone. Here's Tottenham and here's Bayern Munich. So I'm trying to do this quick time. Trying to do this while we're live. Bruno Fernandes is stepping up to take the first penalty against Ederson. Bruno Fernandes, 1 step, 2 step, and puts him the wrong way. 1-0 to Man United. Good penalty from Bruno Fernandes. Sorry, I'm just trying to do this quick time so that none of you actually have to watch me doing it, if that makes sense. There's Bayern Munich. Boom, boom, boom. Let's do this. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, hang on. Sorry, bear with me a second. I'm not sure why I can't get this right. 1 second. Just ignore me. Bernardo Silva steps up. And it's saved. It's saved. Man United have saved it. Hang on. Let's title score, team, score, timer, shot gone. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh, I'm having a mare here, people. I'm having a mare as Bernardo Silva misses. Bear with me 1 second. Bear with me 1 second. I'm going to have to start this from scratch. All right, I'm starting this from scratch. Bear with me. Bear with me. Right, here we go. Right, here we go. Sorry, guys and girls. Right, Dalot is stepping up. Dalot steps up, a long run up. And Ederson, I thought he got to it, but it just crept in. It just crept in. Let's see if we can change this. Boom, boom, boom. Right, Fulham. Let's go to Tottenham. Here we go. God, this is so awkward, all this fiddly stuff. If only I was a bigger YouTuber or had an editor to do all this stuff for me. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Bayern Munich. Boom, boom, boom. Copy. Bayern Munich. Let's stick Bayern Munich in there. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Right. Is this going to work? Is this going to work? Right. Hopefully this has worked. Present, share screen. Come on, please have worked. Please have worked. Man City, Kevin De Bruyne has made it 2-1 to Man United. So Man United still ahead. It looks like this has worked, kind of. Let me see if I can change this. Boom, boom, boom. Ignore me. Let's make that bigger. Let's put that in there. Boom, boom, boom. Nearly. But ignore me. Just ignore me for 1 minute, people. I'm so sorry. This is what happens when you try and do two things at once. Oh, I do get frustrated. And Garnacho makes it 3-1 to Man United. At the moment, Man United are on course. Right, have I done it? Nearly. I've nearly done it. Ignore me. Ignore me. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. Right, Erling Haaland steps up to keep Man United in this, really. To keep Man City in this. Let's see what he does. Erling Haaland, he's laughing, he's smiling, he's joking. And he puts the keeper the wrong way. Good penalty there from Erling Haaland. Right, I think I've got it. I think I've got it. Here we go. I could cry. I could cry. I'll sort this out in a minute. Don't you worry, people. I'll sort this out in a minute. So Jadon Sancho steps up to keep put Man United within one goal of winning. Jadon Sancho, and it's saved. It's saved by Ederson. So Man City has still got a chance here. Right, hang on, please. Can this be it? Yeah, there you go. I've finally got there, people. Oh, sod doing that again. So the sorry about that. So the penalty there was saved, pushed onto the post. Jadon Sancho missed, and it looks like it's going to be Savva to make it 3-3 after 4 penalties. And listen, for the super chats, I will get to them in a minute, so please bear with me. So Savva steps up. This could be his first meaningful thing in a Man City shirt. Makes it 3-3. Savva buries it into the bottom corner, and it's 3-3. Both clubs have missed 1 penalty. So now it's going to be down to the final penalty takers. And then we will get over to the Tottenham Hotspur game. Where are we? Oh. Oh. Right. Here we go. It's Casemiro. He steps up and he puts the keeper the wrong way. Man United are 4-3 up. If Man City miss this penalty, they win it. Man United. Look, Man United win trophies is what Man United do, but it's what Man City do as well. It got there. Yeah, I got there in the end, Philly. It's just trying to line everything up, and I'm not the most technical, so it was interesting. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, sorry, we weren't ever. Yeah, sorry. So here comes Man City to stay in the game. It looks like it's Ederson. Ederson steps up and he puts the keeper the wrong way. Ederson took penalty number 5 for Man City. That's how you know they're taking the piss out of the world of football. Their goalkeeper steps up to keep them in with a chance for winning a trophy. They've got so bored of winning trophies, they're letting their keeper take one. Man City 4, Man United 4 after 5 penalties. Here is the future Spurs captain, Scott McTominay, is stepping up. Scott McTominay. Can you imagine if we signed him? Can you imagine all the Spurs fans? Oh, I love Scott McTominay. Scott McTominay steps up and he scores another really good penalty. Another really, really good penalty. It's all happening. It's all happening. Here's Mateus Nunes. Nunes to keep Man City in with a chance of the first silverware of the season. Nunes steps up. And what a penalty that is. Wow. What a penalty that is. Straight into the top corner. No messing about with that. And Pep even looks a bit bemused. Somebody's asked him, when do I think Spurs will win a trophy. I don't know, mate. I gave up thinking Spurs were going to win a trophy years ago. It's just easier to be honest about it rather than pretend all the time. I don't know is the honest answer. I don't know. Great penalty that. Big up Tottenham, Bayern Munich coming up after this penalty shootout, people. Here is Lisandro Martinez is about to step up left-footed and puts the ball into the bottom corner. It's Man United 6, Man City 5. Someone's got to miss. Always a horrible way to lose a competition, isn't it? But a good penalty, low. If you hit the side netting, you know, if you aim for the side netting, you're normally all right. Here is Ruben Diaz, the Man City captain for the day. Ruben Diaz looks like he's going to stay up here. Ruben Diaz to keep Man City in it. If not, Man United will win the Charity Shield. Ruben Diaz steps up. Right-footed. Lovely goal. And no one wants to miss. West Ham won the Betway Cup. That sounds like what we would celebrate. The Audi Cup, the Betway Cup. What was the other one we won? The Water Toll Cup. The Lion City Sailors thingy-majiggy as well. It's 6-all. Guys and girls, it is 6-all. Johnny Evans, at the age of 604, is stepping up to take a penalty for Man United. It's anyone's right now, isn't it? I mean, Ruud van Nistelrooy. I love seeing Ruud van Nistelrooy there. Well, the thing is, I'll tell you the reason it's a good trophy, because it means you did something brilliant the year before, right? Johnny Evans steps up. Can he score? Oh, he's dinked it over the bar. It was really poor. He just sort of... It wasn't like he tried to dink the keeper. He just kind of didn't really catch it properly. Sam put the mockers on him. It just wasn't a good penalty at all. Pep's happy about it. Now, can Man City go on to win the first competition? It is a Kanji. So another centre-back. Ederson giving him a bit of a pep talk there. Yeah. Spurs signed Johnny Evans and our fans talk about all the experience in the world that he's got. I love it. I love it. Akanji and it. Man City have won the Charity Shield 7-6. Man City have won the Charity Shield. In all fairness, I mean, look, a draw was probably a fair result. Penalties, and Man City have won the first trophy of the season, and Pep is celebrating. He's very happy with it. Well done to Man City. They keep winning things, don't they? They keep winning things. And with a number of youth players in the team as well. Spurs Plus. Yeah, they won't win the league now this season because they won the Community Shield. Big up to each and every one of you. Right, guys, girls, should we turn our attention to Tottenham Hotspur? Should we do that? Tottenham Hotspur against Bayern Munich is going to be on TNT Sports at 5:30. So right now I'm going to flick over to Gillette Soccer Saturday and see what's going on. For anyone that cares, Gateshead 5, Ebbsfleet 1. That is not a good result for anyone on the opening day of the season, is it? 5-1. Yeovil 0, Hartlepool 1. For anyone? No. Yeah, talk about anything that's not Spurs. Yeovil 0, Hartlepool 1. Altrincham 1, Woking 0. Tamworth 1, Sutton 1. This is for anybody that follows the lower leagues. Wimbledon 4, Colchester 2. Barrow 1, Crewe 0. Cheltenham 3, Newport 2. Doncaster 4, Accrington 1. Fleetwood 1, Grimsby 0. Gillingham 4, Carlisle 1. Harrogate 0, Bromley 2. Go on, Bromley. Their ground is about 3 miles away from where I live. MK Dons 1, Bradford 2. Salford 0, Port Vale 2. Tranmere 0, Notts County 0. Warsaw 1, Morecambe 0. They're all the League 2 results. In the Championship earlier on today, Cardiff 0, Sunderland 2. Hull 1, Bristol City 1. Leeds 3, Portsmouth 3. Middlesbrough 1, Swansea 0. Millwall 2, Watford 3. Musa Sissoko played today for Watford. Oxford 2, Norwich 0. QPR 1, West Brom 3. That was a Josh Mayer hat-trick. And Stoke 1, Coventry 0. I should have taken Jeff Stelling's job. Me, this guy. Guys, girls, big up everyone. Tottenham Hotspur are playing Bayern Munich. Let's have a look at the team, shall we? For anyone that missed it earlier. Vicario in goal. Pedro Porro. Dragoshin, Davis and Spence. Saar, Basuma and Madison. With Johnson right. Kulu through the middle and Son from the left. Austin, Gunter, Adoggy, Romero, Van der Ven, Donnelly, Skip, Gray, Bergval, Bentancur, Devine, Moore, Solomon, Werner, Lancashire, all on the bench for Tottenham Hotspur. So this is an indication, by the way, guys and girls, about when we talk about the youth, how many do people truly believe will make our matchday squads when it's only 9 subs and 1 is a goalkeeper, right? How many? Because we're seeing already now the Halls have dropped out. All of those players have dropped out, right? And we're left with 2 or 3. And none of them get a start. Was the best score ever, wasn't it? East 5-4, 4-5. Loved it. Archie Gray, I'm not sure what that means. Archie Gray is on the bench today. Archie Gray is on the bench. Man City, getting an alert. The Man City have won the Charity Shield. We know that. Let me know. Guys, girls, let's turn all our attention away from the big clubs that win things. Let's go to lower down the table, Tottenham Hotspur. What do you make of the Spurs team? Happy? Is it as strong as he could go? Obviously, with the other players just coming back from pre-season. Would you have liked to have seen one of the youngsters start? Would you like to see something different? What do you make of this? Is this an indication of what's going to happen next week? Obviously, with maybe not Bentancur, but obviously with Van der Ven, Romero and Adoggy coming back in. Let me know what you think about the team. Let me know what you think about today's game. What do we need to change from last week? Because as much as people tried to make it out some positives, I thought last week was very, very poor. And we're halfway through today's 5-hour stream, and I am absolutely shattered. Vindaloo thinks it's a 5-1 incoming. That doesn't shock me at all. Where we go? Sorry, someone said Fulkrog's debut. I don't know what that means. Oh, he's missed a penalty, Fulkrog, did he? So let me know. Get the conversation going, people. Are you happy with that 11? What else would you have liked to have seen? And just so you know, this is the Bayern Munich team. For anyone that didn't see it, it's Neuer in goal, Upamecano and Kim Min-jae at centre-half, which with Guerrero at left-back and looks like Stanisic at right-back. Kimmich and Kimmich and Pavlovic in midfield, with Musiala, Muller and Gnabry behind Tell. And then they've got the likes of Harry Kane and the likes on the bench. If we look at the bench, they have got the likes of Goretzka, Kane, Coman, Paulinho, Konrad Laimer, Mazraoui, Vidovic. So they've got some really good players on the bench as well. Let me know what you want to see. Cello V has said 2024 and we're still starting Davis. Yeah. We are. By the way, smash the like button. There's 362 of you here and there's only 199 likes. There's 200 likes. There's 360 of you in here. We've been going for 2.5 hours. Let's get that to 300 ASAP, please. Sean, can't agree more with you, mate. Got to stop giving the ball away. Got to. Out of the youngsters on the bench, well, I think Mikey Moore has to because he's too young to go on loan. I don't think many of the others will. I think Graham Bergval will, but from the youth team, I don't think many of them will or should. I think we need to get them out playing first-team football every week and really seeing how good they are rather than just pretending that they're brilliant. Beyond 72 has said, Bayern know it's a friendly, right? Well, they were up for it last week, weren't they? And this week, they're a further week into their pre-season. Hopefully they've got some more energy in the legs this time. Yeah, no excuses about being in the sun and it being hot. Let's see. Sorry, there were some super chats. YouTube is not showing me the super chats. I am so sorry. Bear with me 1 second. YouTube is not showing me. So I'm going to have to look at it this way. Apologies. I can see it. DMB Forever, thank you so much for putting in a super sticker. I'm so sorry. They're not coming up on StreamYard. So I'm having to go into the back office to look at them. So DMB Forever, thank you for your super sticker. And also Rob Brown, who said, great show as always, Savva. Looking forward to the Bayern game. Smash the like and subscribe, everyone. I really apologize. I don't know why it's not showing me that. It looks like some sort of glitch. I'm not sure. Yeah, I can't see anything. It's not coming up for me. So I do apologize. If you've put in a super chat, please tell me I've missed it. Emma says, Savva, you don't drink alcohol? Not anymore. I don't know. I reckon Ange's kamikaze football might have increased Spurs' drinking habits. Yeah, look, completely teetotal now, my friend. Completely teetotal. Best I've ever felt. Mentally, physically, everything. My life's better than ever. Tottenham are on TNT1 or Spurs play. So TNT, it's going to start bang as the game starts. So Tony, why the F is Davis starting? Yes, I know it's embarrassing, isn't it? I know. It's embarrassing. But look, this is what we do. We're in 2024 and Davis is still starting. Where are we? Let's have a look. Where are we? Oh, blah, 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 blah. Why is it? It's telling me the Irish Hotspur is live. Yeah, I know Dave's live. Why is YouTube telling me that Dave's live? I don't need to know that Dave's live. Big up to Dave, the Irish Hotspur. I hope you're well, my man. Listen, Tottenham Hotspur, Bayern Munich. Let me know your scores. I'm going to go with 3-1 to Bayern. I hope I'm wrong. I just think they've got too much for us. And last week showed us the difference in quality, even with a lot of their players missing. Daniel has gone with 4-2 to Bayern and a Kane brace. Let me know what you think. That Bayern Munich bench is a case of genuine strength in depth. Yeah, still. And on that bench, there's no Elise either. Doué looks like he's joining them this week as well. It's going to be interesting. Mo here said, wonder what the excuse will be from Ange when we get ripped open again. Well, let's see. I mean, this is the thing. At some point, what I want is somebody asking him. When these games get away from us, I feel like no one says, Ange, look, you were really wide open again, and teams no one asked that. But hey, I guess that's by design. Thank you so much, Chloe. Yeah, it's tough. Honestly, I don't even like the taste of alcohol. I miss the buzz. The nights out and stuff like that. But you're finding different things and finding different things to do and always being present is much better, and learning not for things not to worry you as much as well. You're more in the moment, right? So people say and send me horrible shit. It doesn't offend me anymore. I just laugh at it. I think it's ridiculous. 3-1 to Bayern from M, 6-1 to Bayern, 4-0 to Bayern. Is anyone going for Spurs to win? Would like to see Spence playing for Middlesbrough or something. Listen, for me, I think players like that should be out on loan. Luddy has said 2-1 Bayern, Dyer and Kane to score. Tom Shaw said, get on the Spurs. I don't know what that means. What do you mean, go on the Spurs? Or Nathan Foley has said, how can we justify 65 million for Solanke? Well, we have. It's done. We've got to move on. He's there. And now it's down to him to start banging in the goals. Who else we got? Spurs. Spurs versus Bayern Munich. Tony has gone with 5-1 to Bayern Munich. Anyone going for Spurs? Spurs Plus said, if I'm being a Spurs fan, we'll probably win today 2-1 and then lose to Leicester. Yeah, you know what Spurs are like. You know what we're like. Gurav said, Bayern are planning to send Elise back to Crystal Palace on a season-long loan. Is that true? Where have you read that? No, Jono wants to ask Anne's difficult question because of burning connections. Of course. But isn't it a sad world we live in when no one can ask him a proper question? They just blow smoke up his arse. Like, I'd want to ask him the question, Ange, you and others have praised the kids all pre-season. Is there a reason why Mikey Moore isn't allowed to start a game? Or Lancashire up front instead of Kulusevski? I just don't get it. Drax has said, if Spurs have a poor performance today, do you think the crowd will start to turn on Ange? No. They love him. Whatever we do, we could get relegated. Fans will talk about, this is Ange, this is what he does. In the Olympic final of the football women's game, Brazil 0, USA 1, Mallory Pugh with the goal. Friel Unit's going 3-3. Let's get some chaos. Big up to everyone inside who has smashed the like button, who hasn't. 217 likes, 415 of you here. What do I need to do for you to smash that like button? It's free. And the link to subscribe is pinned in the chat as well. Big up to every single one of you. KM1804 has gone with 3-2 to Tottenham. Adam has gone 6-1 to Munich. Ayan has said, what time does the game kick off? It kicks off in 8 minutes. I'm going to go over to TNT. Let's see. They're showing some Spurs highlights from last year and now waiting for them to get to the stadium. So I'll leave it on this channel now. Where are we? Tom Shaw says, I love Spurs. Don't we all? We all love Spurs. Tony has said, I know we are losing to Leicester and Newcastle. Big up, Nige. How you doing, bro? Nige from Pure COYS. Big up, Savva chat. Get a 2-2 draw today. I'm being positive for once. Hopefully you're right. Hopefully you're right. Kieran said, I haven't had a drink for over a year. Alcohol does nothing for my anxiety. I only miss it on sunny days. Absolutely, man. I don't miss it. I just genuinely don't miss it. But it is what it is. Chloe has said, no chance Elise goes out on loan. He'll be a first-team starter. He's more than good enough. I think he won't go on loan as well. I agree with you. Lewis has said, we've got a half-decent squad. It's all down to Ange's tactics. I completely agree with you, Lewis. True Say has said, Spurs showing all these goals from games they got bad. Big Joe Trapp has gone 4-0. Not sure where we create a goal from. Luddy has said, I love Spurs, but it's not good for the heart. No, it's never been good for the heart. 5 years, no booze. Big up to you, Dexter Morningstar. That's a big, big achievement. Well done to you. It changes your life, right? When you stop drinking, even 1 or 2 beers, it changes your life. Olmo says, Savva, why don't you rate your manager? I think he's very good. Listen, I think he's okay, but look at the goals and we concede. Look at the tactics. You can think he's very good, but you would not want him managing your club, letting in goals the way we do. BVB David said, Elise is a talented player. He'll play enough matches. Yeah, I agree. He'll play games. Of course he will. He'll play games. Thank you to the 2 people that just subscribed. We're now moving towards 13,150. So please do keep subscribing. More Donnelly should come on tonight, hopefully. Yeah, I mean, I would have liked to have seen one start a game, you know. Mapping has said, funny thing is, Watchalongs always scores at Anfield. Maybe Everton rivalries still linger around him. I haven't seen anything official. No, I haven't seen anything official. When you say he's better than Ten Hag, I mean, Ten Hag, what? Ten Hag's won 2 trophies in 2 years as Spurs manager, as a Man United manager. So I'm not sure what we're basing this on. Big up to True Say, 1 year sober. Absolutely fantastic, my friend. Absolutely brilliant. We're at the Spurs Stadium now. TNT Sports has gone over there. Guys, girls, let me know as normal. How much do you need me to commentate versus how much you can watch? So, hey, it is what it is. Chloe, big up to you. Saying, drinking problem for years. We sold 5 years, can't and won't go near it again. Chloe, absolutely. If you ever feel like you're going to, if you ever need to talk, look, the email address for my channel is in the bio on YouTube. So if you ever want a message, feel free to, and we can talk. And always good to have people to talk to, right? Always good. Don't ever try and do it on your own. Dorrington's injured. Dorrington's been injured, I believe. Guys, can you bear with me 1 second while I go for a really quick wee? I've been going for 3 hours and I need to before the game starts. Bear with me. Apologies. Sorry about that. Had to do that. If I didn't do it, I would have had to have gone right in the middle of the game. Look, the teams are coming out at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Fabrizio Romano has said more in Liverpool outgoings. Medical test being planned for Fabio Carvalho to Brentford. Deal is done. Cade Gordon, close to joining Swansea on loan. Surely we should be getting some of our youngsters out on loan, shouldn't we? Surely. Surely we should be doing that. Big up. Where are we? Yeah, I know. Sorry, my bad. Listen, Chloe, the email address is in there. Up to you. Listen, if you ever want to talk, just shout me. Obviously, I don't give my number out via YouTube, but if you want to message me on there, please do, and we can talk. It's in the bio on my YouTube section where it says the links, and then it says my email address. Please note, people, it is my YouTube email address, not my day-to-day email address. Spurs line up: Vicario in goal, Porro, Dragoshin, Davis and Spence, Basuma, Sarter, Madison, with Johnson, Kulu and Son. For me, I don't see anything about that team that tells me we have strengthened. Solanke can be brought in, but for me, this is worrying. We're going into a season with the same team as last year, apart from a striker. And then Bayern Munich are Neuer, Stanisic, Upamecano, Mignolet and Guerrero, Pavlovic, Kimmich and Musiala, Gnabry, Muller and Tell. Tottenham, Bayern Munich, last chance to get your scores in. Last chance to get your scores in. Big up to absolutely everybody inside the place. There's over 350 of you in here. Only 230 likes, which is disappointing, but it is what it is. Let me just check that I've not missed any super chats because they're not showing me them for some reason. They're not showing them to me. I don't know why. Never mind. So Son and Neuer in the centre circle are going to see who kicks off. 5-1 to them, 5-1 to Munich, 4-1 Bayern, 5-0, an optimistic 3-2. Interesting times. 2-0 to Bayern, an optimistic 2-0 there, 2-0 to Bayern. BT Sport, yeah, so TNT is where it's at. Musiala is back for them today, didn't play last week. Neither did Muller start. Not sure if there was anyone else. I don't know. I haven't seen anything. Gary Joseph has said 3-0 to Bayern. I don't think anybody is going for a Tottenham win, apart from Trousseau, but we'll win 3-1. Well, we'll see. 2-1 Tottenham. Vicario, man of the match with 215 saves. Big up, Jack. I hope you're well, my man. How we laugh. We do laugh, don't we? We really, really do laugh. So, Tottenham Hotspur, which is my second favourite team in the Prem. I don't have a second favourite team in the Prem. I've got teams that I like in different lower leagues. But please, you only need to ask me once, Gaurav. You seem to ask a question and then put it in about 9 times. It looks like we're about to get underway. So let me make sure I've got this right. Harry Kane sitting on the bench there. And Bayern Munich have kicked off. So Bayern Munich with Neuer with the ball. I'll be as detailed as I can be with the commentary. And I won't be able to get to every comment. Here's Gnabry running at Spurs immediately. There's Musiala. And the ball hacked clear by Pedro Porro up towards Kulu, and won by... Oh, Tottenham on the break here. We've stolen the ball. Have we got an early start? The ball's gone into Kulu, and Tottenham are 1-0 up. Tottenham are 1-0 up in 27 seconds. Bayern Munich had an absolute mare at the back, and Kulusevski has tucked it in from 1 yard out. Tottenham 1, Bayern Munich 0. What a start for Spurs. It was a long, hopeful ball that Kulusevski didn't actually get anywhere near. Then I want to see it again, but it looked like Upamecano. Let's have a look. So it was a long ball down the line. Kulu didn't win it. Kim Min-jae headed it over to Upamecano, but Kulu chipped in. Brennan Johnson got the ball. It went past Kulu, hit Kimmich, bounced into Kulu's path. It was kind of a calamity of errors, and he couldn't miss. 1-0 to Tottenham in the first minute of the game. Calamity from the back there. Brilliant for a Spurs start. So Tottenham 1, Bayern Munich 0. Good start. And sometimes you need a little bit of luck. Here's Bayern Munich trying to go forward, cut out by Jed Spence, who then gives the ball away. And now they're in down the flank again. Here's Gnabry. Gnabry plays the ball through, this time given away. And Basuma tries to clear up, but gives the ball away. for a throw-in to Bayern Munich. So Tottenham won, Bayern Munich 0, and it's a throw-in again to Bayern Munich. It was very much calamity. It was a poor ball from Brennan Johnson across. Kimmich just had to leave it. He didn't. It hit him, bounced into the path, and Kulu was 1 yard, 2 yards, 3 yards out maximum. And a goal. When people say this, I don't get this. Why is my feed so far behind? I'm watching it live. What are you talking about? I'm watching it live. The game is live. 2 minutes 20 there, 2 minutes 20 here. I don't know what we're talking about. I mean, this is ridiculous. I mean, look, talk about being silly. I mean, why won't he last till Christmas? What are we talking about? It's all a bit scrappy. The refs let it go, and Porro can go back to Vicario. I don't understand when people say I'm behind. I'm in line with the official game. But never mind. Never mind. I can't have an 8-second delay. I can't have an 8-second delay. I'm watching it on TV. It's on TV. It's the same. It's a free kick to Tottenham as James Maddison tried to drive his way out. Hang on, sorry, can I ask, why is everyone talking about Company being sacked? Is it because they've gone 1-0 down in a football game? I don't understand what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing. Maybe the YouTube. Oh, yeah, YouTube has a delay, not me. Yeah, YouTube has a delay. Here's Tottenham. Porro drives it forward. Here's Sonny. Cuts inside. Again, awful from Son again. His touch is letting him down a lot lately. But here's James Maddison into Basuma. Tottenham look like they've got a bit more energy. Basuma running through. Cleared by Kim Min-jae. We've started much better than this week. Right, I thought so. So when people are saying I'm behind time, YouTube is where the delay is. It's not me, right? I'm watching it in real time. The match is on TNT for anyone asking. Here's Jed Spence. Son, again, gives the ball away. Another sloppy start from Son. Another very sloppy start from Son. Yeah, we're winning the league. I agree. We're winning the league. Yep. We're winning the league. Here's Basuma. Guys, girls, I'll do my bit, but please keep smashing the like button. We should have well over 300, and we're only on 250. Bayern Munich play it back to Manuel Neuer. Sure, Olmo, you know they haven't started the season yet. Relax, like relax. They've not lost anything yet. Here's Musiala getting on the ball, and he's fouled by Papa Sarr, and it looks like a free kick. It's a free kick to Bayern Munich. So a good start. I mean, a lucky start, but good start. You've got, when the luck comes, grab it with both hands. That's what you've got to do. Perchy, don't be silly. Why would we want to go and buy players that play in the correct position when we can just shoehorn someone into a different position? Come on. So Bayern Munich with the ball inside the Tottenham half. The ball's played into Tell. Musiala. Oh, Musiala with a wonderful touch. Gets past Ben Davies with a cynical foul. And another free kick for Bayern Munich. Bayern Munich with a ball. Dink to the back post. Thomas Muller heads it across. And it's out for a goal kick. Thomas Muller tried to steer it towards that back post. There was no one there, and it went out harmlessly for a goal kick to Tottenham Hotspur. So Vicario now looks like he's going to try and play it out short. So Tottenham, can they build from the back? Porro plays again an aimless ball forward. This time Kim Min-jae brings it away. The ball's played out wide to Upamecano. Looks like he's going to go all the way across to, I think this is Stanisic. Stanisic goes back into Kim Min-jae. And back to Manuel Neuer. There's the ball over the top. Muller has brought it down brilliantly. Tried to play it out wide, but Jed Spence has cleared it, but given it straight back to them. We're not really getting a grip in the midfield here. There's a ball over the top. Gnabry's through on goal. Takes a touch. And good defending in the end from Ben Davies to shepherd it back to Vicario. Hey, it is what it is. Is my sound has gone? Really? Is my sound gone? Good defending there from Ben Davies. No, Solanke's not on the bench. Kulu scored a tap in from a couple of yards, Lee. First minute of the game, long, hopeful punt. They made an absolute hash of it, and we capitalised. But we keep giving the ball away again in midfield. Free kick won this time, but we do keep giving the ball away in midfield. We've got to sort that out. Tottenham Hotspur 1, Bayern Munich 0, and we're 7.5 minutes into the game. Company is losing his mind at somebody. Again, this is the sort of person who'll just get blocked. It's very childish, Graham. You're meant to be an adult. Grow up. Just grow up. Last warning. It's stupid things like this are really silly. Here is Kulusevski now. He's got options. He's got runners in front. Really poor pass. Should have been an easy ball through to Brennan, but it wasn't. And now Bayern Munich can clear, and it's out for a Bayern Munich throw. No, Graham, it's not this. You're one of these trolls. You constantly do this. You constantly do this as though I want Spurs to lose. I won't put up with it this season. You'll just be gone. All right? I put these on for free. You don't have to pay. This is for free. So show a little bit of respect. All right? I've supported Spurs longer than you. I've gone around the world and spent thousands of pounds. All right? So here's Kim Min-jae with the ball on the edge of the Bayern Munich box. He's going to drive forward. He's got, oh, there's the ball. If they find it, there's the ball right the way through. Muller lays it off. Musiala lays it off now to Tell. Tell is one-on-one with Porro. Tell has a dig, and it's just wide. I don't know how wide. The camera angle didn't show me, but he tried to curl it into the far corner, and it didn't quite get there. I'd like to see that again. I don't know how close it actually was. It could have been miles away, but Bayern Munich are cutting through us when they want to. Here's Vicario. He's played a dangerous ball, but Basuma got there. Really dangerous ball. Again, I don't understand this. I don't understand where is this coming from? Why are people talking about Vincent Kompany being sacked? Why? This is ridiculous. What are we doing here? Here's Upamecano with the ball played out wide to Guerrero. Guerrero's got Tell to his left. He gives it to Musiala, gets it back, luckily. And the ball goes back to Upamecano, back to Kim Min-jae. Spurs not really getting on the ball here. It's all Bayern Munich, but we have the lead, 1-0. And it's 10 minutes gone exactly in the game. So here is Manuel Neuer. There's loads of really childish people in here at the moment. I don't know what we're talking about. Why would anyone be sacked in the morning over a friendly? What are we talking about here? Ben Davies plays it back to Vicario. Hello, mate. But he plays it back to Vicario. And Spurs are messing about with it again. Nearly got caught. Pedro Porro done well there. Pedro Porro's come all the way over here to the left. Sets off James Maddison. Good ball down the channel. Kulusevski through. Kulusevski with a poor ball across, and Johnson couldn't get anywhere near it. And Kimmich can bring it out to Guerrero. Tottenham had men over there. Should have been a much better ball from Kulu. And then Kimmich can play it back to Upamecano. Well, he's only been back in training this week, hasn't he? The same as the likes of Romero and Van der Ven. So I'm not surprised he wasn't starting. There's the ball out wide. Lovely ball. Gnabry brings the ball down, comes inside. Good ball into Musiala. He's going to drive forward with the ball. Is that Musiala? Sorry, no, that's Pavlovic. He gives it to Tell. Tell knocks it wide. Gnabry. Should have been 1-0. Should have been 1-0. I don't know if he's offside, but he should have scored that. I want to see if the flag went up, but the ball was a deliciously dink ball over the top. and Gnabry got underneath it. You're watching a different game to me. We're cutting them open pretty easily. I don't think we are really, but okay. We had a chance. We cut them open once. And a free kick to Tottenham for a foul. Please, Akash, you've asked this about 100 times. Please stop. Guys and girls, you don't have to put the same comment in over and over again. It's fine. So here's Ben Davies at the back. Into Ibasuma. Into Porro, who again is literally playing as the number 10. Yeah, I listen, I agree. I agree. This is what we've got to watch out for. And yeah, I agree with you, Nigel, as well. We opened them up once. You can't say for the goal we opened them up. It was a long ball. Like, we opened them up just then, and Kulu should have played a better ball in, but he didn't. But to say we're opening them up at will, this guy is really getting on my nerves. What do you mean? Ask Burnley. What was he meant to do with Burnley? They were favourites to go down. What are we talking about here? People are funny, aren't they? So 13 minutes, 20 seconds gone. Tottenham 1, Bayern Munich 0. A first minute goal from Kulusevski. Bayern Munich having more of the ball. Tottenham trying to break. Here's Kim Min-jae. And Bayern also looking to hit on the break. Here is Kim Min-jae driving forward. Again, they've got him behind. And Davis got his foot on it to stop the through ball. But there's the ball out wide. I don't know if he'll keep it on. He has kept it on. Here is, I think, Pavlovic, I want to say, crossed in. Dragusin slices his clearance wide. Here's Kimmich, plays it out to Tell. Tell's going to cut in and have a dig. Is he? No, he dinks it to the far post. And Gnabry, I think it was offside, but Gnabry poked it wide. I think he was offside. I don't believe this in any way, shape or form. Our problem isn't at centre-half. Our problem is in midfield and the gaps behind. So I don't agree with this. Sorry, I just don't. You think we'll have a stronger team in the second half? Possibly. I don't. Possibly. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. So it is a. It is a free kick, is it? Olmo, all right, dude. You've talked about him being sacked about 15 times. It's boring now. It's so boring. Fine. You think he's going to get sacked? Let's move on. It's absolutely fine. It looks like it's going to be a free kick out there. Is it a free kick? Is it a corner? Free kick to Bayern Munich. And it looks like Joshua Kimmich is going to take this on the edge to the right of to the left of the box, right on the corner. Looks like he's going to whip this in. He has whipped this into the middle. And it's 1-1. It's 1-1. I don't know if that was offside or what, but it is 1-1. Again, really poor defending. Really poor defending from the corner. I don't know who got the final touch, but it does look like it's going to stand, and it's 1-1. The free kick came in. No one was defending it at all. No one was defending it. Let's have a look at this again. Far too easy. Very, very easy. Very poor defending. The free kick came in. No one marking. Two players at the back. Kimmich whipped it in. The header straight at Vicario. Vicario, I'm going to say this. People have a go at me here. Has anyone noticed whenever Vicario saves a shot, he parries it into the 6-yard box, always right in front of him. And then there was a simple tap in from Upper Meccano. But again, who was marking the two Bayern Munich players at the back? Really, we're not set up to defend, are we? We are not good defensively. But it is 1-1. And can we get the ascendancy back after that goal? Upper Meccano now plays it in lovely movement. Bayern again away on the attack. They're now starting to stretch their legs. Musiala plays a ball through to Pavlovic. He plays it one more to Gnabry. Gnabry goes into Kimmich. Kimmich dinks the ball into Muller. Muller tried to bring it down, and fair play to him. Dragoshin got the touch, and it goes back to the keeper. But they're starting to find those gaps. COYS Danny saying that Ryan Mason, a set-piece coach, needs the sack. Yeah, I do worry about the set piece. I worry about anything with Spurs to defend, if I'm honest. A free kick this time. Kulu tripped by Kim Min-jae, and it's a free kick on the halfway line. Absolutely. So Tottenham Hotspur 1, Bayern Munich 1. Really poor defending from both teams for the goals, to be honest. Really poor defending from both teams. Here's Matthias Tell. Matthias Tell driving down that left-hand side. He gives it to Musiala. I think that was Musiala. Can't see. They don't pan in enough. Here's Gnabry. Again, easily they cut us open. The ball's gone across the goal, and this time Vicario pushed it away. They are opening us up again and again and again down the channels. Nothing surprises me. This is how Tottenham play. Somebody was messaging me in my YouTube earlier saying, oh, that's where we want the ball. We want the ball out wide. Teams can't hurt you from there. Well, teams are hurting us from there. Sonny on the ball now. Again, he's been anonymous today. What can he do? Kulu is going to run at Kim Min-jae, is he? Kim Min-jae's holding him up. Kulu plays the ball down the line to Son. What can Son do? Son overhits the cross. No one's there, and Bayern Munich can bring the ball away. I agree, and on the transition, we look dreadful. Look at again. Look, one ball out from Kim Min-jae at the back, and look how they start a move straight away. One ball into the midfield, and then the ball across. Here's Muller. Good work there from Basuma to snatch the ball away from Muller. Unfortunately, I agree. Right, here's Tottenham. This time, Pedro Porro, who's normally our best forward player. We've had to go backwards here into Dragoshin. Dragoshin to Ben Davis. Ben Davis clips a ball high and wide to Son. And Son plays it off of Stanisic. And Stanisic gets it clear for a throw into Tottenham Hotspur. For me, I just think you've got to tighten it up. It doesn't matter who you're playing. Teams have worked out how to hit us on the transition. Here's Jed Spence with a throw in for Tottenham on the left-hand side. He beats his man. Can he whip a cross in on his left? No, Gnabry gets the tackle in, and it goes out for a corner kick. Good defending there. Good initial play from Jed Spence to beat his man. This is the problem. It's the problem. I thought it was a corner, but he's given a goal kick. Here's Musiala. Musiala's a wonderful play. Plays it out wide to Gnabry. Gnabry plays it inside to Kimmich, who plays as the number 6 and is number 6. Here he is. Wonderful touch from Kimmich there. Wonderful touch. And Kimmich now plays a lovely sweeping ball. Jed Spence yet again in no man's land. And they can attack from the right. The ball goes inside to Pavlovic, to Musiala. Musiala has the shot. It cannons off the defender. And it's out for a corner kick. A corner kick. Bayern are slowly but surely taking hold of this game. Pilch, I can't disagree with you. It's better, but they are starting now to the problem is every time a team comes forward against Spurs, it looks like they might score a goal, and that's the real worry for me. Corner kick, whipped in, it's gone into the 6-yard box, headed away by Dragusin. Gnabry across the goal, it's cleared off the line. And now can Spurs break with Son? Son to Kulu. Son is away. Son is one-on-one with, I think that's Musiala and Kim Min-jae, to be fair to them, got back really well. Kulu's got the ball now, tries to take his man on, pulls it back, and it's out for a corner. Spurs hitting them on the counter-attack there. So a very good counter-attack from Tottenham in the end, but hey. Son was driving forward. To be fair, Musiala did really well to get back. Kulu did really well to come and join in, got the ball, did well to get the ball across, and it was put out of play for a corner kick. Short corner taken to Maddison, back to Kulu. Kulu drives forward, plays it against the Bayern player, and it goes out wide to Maddison. Maddison checks back, lovely turn by Maddison, and the cross goes off the Bayern Munich player for another corner. Good footwork from James Maddison there. Really good footwork from James Maddison to get the opening. We'll see, Daniel. We'll see. I don't like what it is. And this, absolutely. Bayern Munich can break now. Lovely play from Tell, who skips past Maddison like he's not there. Agreed. Sonny's pace there. You saw that it's not what it used to be. And, of course, he's, 33, is he? Muller loses the ball to Jed Spence. He wants a free kick. He's not getting it. Jed Spence now does brilliantly to get away from his man. Plays it out to Son. Can Son offer anything this time? He's been poor so far. Whips it straight at the keeper. Really poor so far from Son in this game. Yeah, he doesn't look like a star player at the moment, does he? But, hey, let's see if he can grow into the season when that begins. The ball is thrown out wide to Bayern Munich. And to the left-back, Guerrero. He goes into Musiala. Musiala goes back to Upamecano. Into Manuel Neuer. Manuel Neuer spreads the play all the way over to Guerrero, back to Upamecano. And Upamecano can slow things down. So 23 and a half minutes gone. There's a long diagonal ball from Upamecano. Vicario's going to get there, is he? Yes, he is. Vicario's going to get there. And it's Vicario's got the ball for Spurs. Keep smashing the like, people. Keep subscribing. This is a tough one when you do a live watch along on your own. Only 276 likes, 450 of you in here. Smash that like button. So here's Dragoshin playing himself into danger. And Basuma lost the ball. Bayern are in. Gnabry takes a touch. He wants a penalty. He wants the penalty, and he's not going to get it. I'd love to see that again. He wants the penalty. He's saying that his leg was taken. Kim Min-jae then with the foul on Maddison, who takes it quickly into Kulu. Kulu takes the shot just wide of the post. So a real end-to-end passage of play there. Gnabry was asking in the first instance for a penalty. Then Kim Min-jae with a blatant foul. But Spurs didn't take the free kick. They played on, and Kulu drove the ball low, just wide of the post. Smash that like button, people. Come on, we should be on 350. Big up to each and every one of you as well. There's Tell has got in behind Porro, who once again isn't in the right back position. Tell, nice ball down to Musiala. Musiala dinks it across goal, and it's beaten everybody this time and goes out of play for a throw into, is that to Bayern? Is that company's not happy about something? It's a throw into Bayern. They've taken it quickly. The ball goes back to Kimmich. I don't know what this means. Spence haters in the mud. What? I don't know what that means. When people say silly things, I don't know what it means. Can you explain? What does that mean in 2024? Spence haters in the mud. What are they wrong about now? What's he done? Here is Kim Min-jae. Kim Min-jae. Here is Gnabry again. Gnabry into Muller. Back to Gnabry. Gnabry's going to look for Tell, is he? Is he going to go out wide to Tell? Yes, he does in the end. He goes out wide to Tell. He had a really good game last week against us. He's getting on the ball a lot again here today. They're very comfortable on the ball. We're breaking well. Our counter-attacks look good, but they are supremely comfortable on the ball. Here is, can't see who that is. Again, this is the comment. Absolutely. Given away this time by Upamecano. Here's Son. Son's had a shot from about 40 yards. He's not going to catch out Manuel Neuer. 10 out of 10 for trying. Yeah, 10 out of 10 for trying. But yeah, again, Spence for me looks good going forward. Defensively looks all over the shop. But our fans have been convinced now that defending isn't part of football. It's absolutely madness. Here is Bayern Munich. Lovely footwork there. Lovely footwork from Musiala. Lovely ball through to Gnabry. And Jed Spence again. Right there. Jed Spence is awful. There's the ball across. And Dragoshin does brilliantly to give away to save it for a corner. Again, Jed Spence is horrible defensively. I'm going to say it if no one will. And then whoever put this silly comment in, where is he? This silly comment, just absolutely ridiculous comment about Spence haters in the mud. He is awful defensively. He is defensively terrible. Ball watching, not strong enough. Absolutely, Chloe. Absolutely hasn't. No improvement. Me agreed. I agree. Absolutely. So another corner kick for Bayern Munich. Bayern Munich now. Whipped in the corner. It's headed out for another corner. And somebody's down, holding their head. I think it's James Maddison. Yeah, Spence haters are in the mud. Yeah. Spence looked good going on the ball, but he also looks like a right back playing at left back. Listen, this is what he does at right back as well. He's never in the right position. Not for me. He's not for me at all. And the fact that we're going to go into the season with this guy covering at right and left back at the moment tells you everything you need to know about our planning. James Maddison is down. Looks like he's got a knock to his head. Not for me. I'm just seeing again, they're just opening us up down the channels. Again, it's too easy for them to play one ball out from the back into the middle, out wide. For me, I don't think so. Savva, no player can win with you. Emerson, you hate because he was awful. I hated Emerson because he's a terrible player. Now Spence is awful defensively. No, Faisal, do you know the difference is? You do this every week, mate. I don't rate bad players. I'm sorry, mate. I don't rate bad players. If you do, sure, that's fine. Can't knock me for not rating poor players. There's a reason Jed Spencer settled nowhere. And the fact, again, Faisal, if anyone remembers, Faisal lied a lot about me last week. I didn't hate Emerson because he wasn't good going forward. I hated him because he was dreadful at football, defending and going forward. So please stop with your lies, Faisal. You're a liar and a troll. So please go away. All right. I've got no tolerance of you this week because you're just lying. Agreed. None of our fullbacks can defend properly. It's a corner kick to Bayern Munich. I didn't realise that I had to like either Spence or Emerson Royale. So sorry, Faisal. What an idiot. It's fans like that have the club they want. I'm sorry. How is anyone watching Jed Spence and says he's good defensively? It is madness. Corner kick to Bayern Munich. Flicked on and it's out for a goal kick this time. Again, look at the state of this comment. Look, if Emerson was so dead, he wouldn't be upgraded, getting bought by a bigger club. So clearly he is good. You have the club you deserve, my man. Oh, yeah. Is that for me now? Oh, thank you. Look at that. How ridiculous is that as a comment? 2-1 to Bayern Munich. Serge Gnabry. 2-1 to Bayern Munich. It's been coming. We can't say it hasn't. And unfortunately, Faisal, you have the club you deserve. Feel free, Faisal. Come on at half-time. We'll talk. I bet you wouldn't say any of this in a debate. But big up to you for being here. Just so you know, every time you watch me, you're paying me. So thank you very much for your support. PB and Jam said, Savva, I don't think you need to explain yourself to someone who personally twists your words. So the goal, Vicario, poor play out. And Bayern Munich took advantage 2-1. We cannot defend. We cannot defend, people. Really poor. And Gnabry just drilled it hard and low. And it's awful. Vicario, 2 weeks in a row with a poor ball out and the other team score from it. And again, shambles at the back. An absolute shambles. A great. When I've said I think Vicario's okay. Again, I get people going, oh, he's brilliant. He's brilliant. He's brilliant. Again, I really struggle with how good he is or he isn't. Hang on, let me shut this door. Sorry, people. Yeah, Vicario. Look, I think he's okay. I didn't jump on this bandwagon last season of, oh my God, what a keeper. I think he's all right. But again, 2-1 down, really put. We can't defend the goalkeeper, set pieces. I don't see how it's changing. No, Graham, stop this. Graham, stop this. This is what we did all of last season when we had our first back four. Stop this. The excuses are just too much. Yeah? You watch the same thing week in, week out. That was basic. It doesn't matter who was playing for Spurs there. Vicario shouldn't have done this. The excuses are getting embarrassing week in, week out. Oh, Faisal's a troll. He'd never come on and actually say it. He's an idiot. And here's Bayern again. Agreed. 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 Here's Bayern Munich again, down Jed Spence's side. Jed Spence looks, by the way, I'm still eating, for anyone that the revels. I'm chilled. I think Bayern will win the league next year easily. And all these people going, oh, listen, you've got to remember, but Burnley were favourites to get relegated. Bayern are in again. Tell brings it down, has a shot, and it's offside. It's offside this time. Here he is. Oh, yeah. Wayne, we look as bad as your boys did today. What was the score earlier? Here's Vicario playing it out again. We got away with we done it well this one. But again, Bissouma losing the ball. Guys, our midfield is terrible. I'm going to say it. I don't know how many times you have to watch it. This midfield, there is no one good enough. As they focused in on Dominic Solanke and Richarlison on the bench at the touchline. I just don't know how Bissouma, Sarr, Maddison, the number of times we give the ball away. They're away again. Where's Porro? Again, they're away down the channel. Tell plays the ball in. This time, not a good ball and into the hands. It's madness. It's absolutely madness that we are not learning week in, week out. It's fine. They pay me, man. They pay me. I mean, I just don't, I don't know what people are watching when they look at this and think, yeah, we look really good. Wayne, you're a level-headed fan. As a Leicester fan, I know we're playing you first. What do you make of Spurs? I know we talk on WhatsApp. What do you make of Spurs? Mate, what do you mean it's 2-1? What do you mean the score's done? What are you talking about? Bloody Lee, have you learnt your spreadsheets and your profit and loss sheets yet? You've gone away and learnt that? There's always an excuse. I've said it for ages. Anyone who doesn't think we need a number 6, this style will get ripped open. It did get ripped open last year. It's going to get ripped open this year. It is mental. Go for it. Wayne, say what you want. We're friends, man. Say what you want. You could never get me cancelled. Here's Bayern again. Ah, beautiful playing again. Where's Porro? Tell is going down the line again. Where is Porro? Down the line, Musiala takes a touch, has a shot just wide. Bayern are opening us up at will every time they go forward. This football stinks. I'll call it out. Call me negative. This football stinks. This manager is amateur. Every time down the channels. I don't know, every game we have to watch this. Every time. Here's Bissouma driving forward and plays the ball straight out of play. Wow. Wow. Who's emailed me into my YouTube email account? Was that you, Chloe? Who's emailed me? It's the Spurs Club shop. That's brilliant. The Spurs Club shop. Sorry, I thought it was the Spurs Club shop. Would you like to buy something? Yeah, a number 6. A number 6 and some fullbacks that can defend. Big up, my man. How you doing? Hope you're well. Mate, is Brennan Johnson playing? I haven't seen him do a single thing. Like, it's dreadful. Bayern playing out through the back again. Yeah, it's every time. Yeah. Oh, man. Bayern again down the right-hand side. And it's a free kick to Bayern Munich. Again, another player. I just don't know what he does, and people keep telling me that he's this great midfielder. I don't know what Sarr does. Yeah. What's that? You've got a YouTube channel. What's that? You don't rate Ange? You might like this. And here's Bayern Munich again. There's a ball through the middle, but this time it was played to Vicario, too close to Vicario. Every time they go forward, you can see the gaps. It is mad. This time, Jed Spence driving forward. This is what he does well. Jed Spence could have kept going there. Sarr nearly gives the ball away. Does well in the end. I don't. He's another one. I don't know what he does, mate. I don't know what he does. Don't know what he does. I saw yesterday that Ange was like 20-1 to be the first manager to be sacked, but 8-1 in general to be sacked this season. Doesn't bode well, does it? Here they are again, down the flank. Here's Tell. Tell takes his man on. Good defending by Porro, but one back, laid to the edge of the box. There's a shot from the edge of the box. Vicario parries it out, and Spurs clear it. And again, should have been another goal for Bayern Munich. They are opening us up at will again. Look, the thing is, you'll get to the end of this and you have people like Ali Gold and that posting out. Here's my ratings for the players. 7. He got an 8. He did well. And Brennan Johnson kept running. He's a 7 as well. It's like, oh my God. And another ball out wide to the channels. This is amateur. I wouldn't mind, but we're not making it difficult for our opponents in any game to get through us. Kimmich plays it out wide to Upamecano. He goes one further to Guerrero. Guerrero, is he going to whip it in? No, he's gone short to Musiala. Back to Guerrero. Back to Kim Min-jae. Sorry, not Kim Min-jae. I think that was Pavlovic. Well won that time by Sarr. Here's James Maddison. Good ball down the line by Maddison into Kulu. Kulu, what you got? Beat him. What you got? Nothing. Oh, no. So poor. So poor from Kulu. He had so poor. Look, you guys were watching it. You can see. He literally had to whip the ball in. Absolutely shocking. Oh, it can't be any worse. Scott, this is the best comment of the day. When people keep telling me, but we've got Van de Ven and Romero to come back, Romero and VDV don't fix the holes in midfield, which is the reason why everyone said they let in so many goals last year. It's not their fault. It was the midfield. Sonny, what have you just done? Sonny, what have you just done? The ball played down the line there. Porro whips it across. And to be fair, I was annoyed. I thought Sonny could have got in there. He stopped, but the defender, to be fair, take it back. The defender, to be fair, got there first. It looked like it was going to be 2-2. It's the only way we look like scoring is on the counter-attack, isn't it? It's the only way we look like scoring. I agree. Yep. Corner kick from James Maddison and straight into the arms of Neuer. He drops it but catches it again. Listen, I'm not even the world's biggest Poch fan, but Poch would do better with these players. These tactics are horrendous. And they'll get nonsense all week. Oh, well, he'll change it when the season starts. Well, surely you would change it now, wouldn't you? Thank you, Michelle. Tell is through on goal. He's gone past Dragusin. Dragusin's going to get, is that a yellow? Dragusin, yellow, cynical. That was cynical. And that unfortunately showed the lack of pace in Dragusin. Tell was gone and he took him out. And it's a free kick on the edge of the box. Not too dissimilar to where they scored their first goal. This, absolutely. Danny, we don't. And again, people go, oh, Werner, oh, Johnson, look at his GA. Ugh. Yeah, the fruit. What a load of nonsense that was, eh? The fruit. Oh, we're signing Due, Neto and Eze this window. All right. Set piece time. Vicario is made for the Serie A, the teams that play with 10 men behind the ball. He'll be found out quickly. Well, let's have a look. Kimmich has got another free kick, not too dissimilar to where they scored their first goal from. A little bit more central. Let's see. Kimmich. Guerrero whipped it in, and it's 3-1. It's far too easy. This is getting embarrassing yet again. 3-1 to Bayern Munich. We can't defend. We are very poor. This has to stop. Savva, you're negative. Negative Savva. F off Savva. Find a new club. You do this for clicks and likes. Watch this rubbish. This is awful again. Absolutely, mate. You feel like the Benny Hill theme tune should be there, and you're standing there like this. And this is your tactics, mate. Awful. Absolutely awful. Who was marking him? Kulu at the back post there. Was it Muller, whoever scored the goal, ghosted in. Kulu nowhere to be seen. This, Tom Thacker, big up. There's always players unmarked at the back. Bayern win back the ball easily. And they're starting again. Again, that all started with Dragusin, Porro out of position, Dragusin not being quick enough to get to Tell. Here's Maddison, 20 yards out, has a dig, and it flies just wide. That's better. At least someone had a shot. Who's at my front door? That's what we've got to ask the question. Who's at my front door? Oh, it's the wife. It's the wife. She's at the front door. Guys, girls, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say anymore. I don't know. I don't know how people can keep watching this every single week and not being concerned by this. His son, 20 yards out, he's lost the ball again. Sonny looks absolutely spent. There's the ball out wide. Here's Thomas Muller. He's gone all the way home to Neuer, and it looks like this is going to end the half 3-1. The half-time whistle was gone, and this is a shambles from Tottenham Hotspur. I don't care what anyone says. This is a shambles from Tottenham Hotspur. Half-time, let me just change that clock for you, everyone. Half-time, it is, oh, hang on. Hang on, please have worked. No, I've done it again. Hang on. Has that worked? Oh, that'll do. That'll do. When I don't know how I do it sometimes, you know. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. That work? You can see it 45 minutes, right? Guys, girls, I mean, look, I don't know what to say anymore. I think if anybody is now still in denial about the way we play, this is absolutely shocking. It is the same goals week after week. If we can't defend set pieces, Ange said we don't need a set piece coach. Yeah. We've conceded 2 goals from set pieces today, 1 from Vicario knocking the ball out. The defenders are out of position in every single time. Johnson is nowhere to be seen. I didn't even know if he's on the pitch. We have got to stop praising this style of play. It is going to get us in trouble. It's going to get us in trouble, guys and girls. It's going to get us in trouble. It's getting worse and worse week on week. I don't know what has to happen for things to change. Anyone who's new to my channel, there's 690 of you in here, right? And 350 likes. Smash that like button, please, people. Big up. I can't see the super chats for some reason, but big up to Jamie Allen, who did say Kulu caught ball watching for the last goal. He absolutely was. Let me see if I can find that on the screen. Sorry, you did put it in. Yeah, Kulu caught ball watching for the last goal. Absolutely shocking defending all round. Poor defending for Dragoshin to give that away. If you're new to my channel, please smash the like button. If you're new as well, please smash the subscribe button. As we're flying at the moment, and we're going to try and get to 14,000 by the end of August. It's another 858 to go, but we're going to try. If you are new to my channel, 5 words is what I like. Anyone will tell you that. 5 words to sum up that first half. From now, 5 words. Okay. Luton Dan said, kids football team I managed would score against Spurs. Mate, we can't defend. We can't defend, mate. It's absolutely criminal. Exactly. I just don't see. Everyone keeps telling me this is what Ange does. Second season, things get better. I think this guy is so bad that tactically, I think it is absolutely horrendous to watch. But hey, it is what it is. Don't worry, Sav. It's part of the process. Give it 5 years. Yeah, that old chestnut. Big up to you, Dylan. Hope you're well, my friend. Daniel said same set pieces, same plan out from the back when we shouldn't issue. Yeah, but apparently we haven't. We haven't bought anybody to fix any of this. Everyone thinks buying Solanke is going to fix the way we play in midfield and defence. It's mad. Howard Johnson has said, please listen. Check my post. This manager is clueless. No marking, hopeless without the ball. He must go now and don't give him any money. I mean, it's a bit harsh, but look, I agree that for me, I don't know what everyone sees in him. I don't know what is going on here. The set pieces, it's like we don't practice them. So, by the way, thank you to the 5 people that did just subscribe. Thank you very much. Really, really appreciate that. Is everyone comfortable with where that clock position is just above my head? I keep trying to put it up a little bit, but you can see the timer, right? Or does anyone need me to? Hang on. He's only gone and done it. Ignore me. Well done, Savva. Oliver Ablett, you've been going at me for ages about me not liking his style of play. What do you say now? Like, it's going to be absolutely crazy. No movement when in possession. It's so drab. Individual mistakes. I don't think it is just individual mistakes. Yeah, exactly. If you ask Ange about it, yeah, well, you know, we didn't do this at Celtic and we don't need to do this. 5 words. It's who we are, mate. Yeah. 5 words. We are an absolute disgrace. Putting £100 on Ange getting sacked. Ange talks crap. I think a lot of people are starting to see it now. Big up Coover. Coover in the house. Oh, Barnet. Coover. Bromley won 2-0. Bromley won their first ever game in league football. Go on, Bromley. Yeah, I'm going to go to them a lot this year. Big up to Chloe, who said too many turnovers of possession, as always, every single game. Now, what will happen is, as Bayern start to take players off, we might come back in and lose 3-2. And people will go, oh, see the comeback. This is just, it's mad. Jay Ashraf saying, Ange getting schooled again by a lesser experienced manager. Chris has said, still, there's no actual evidence we won't win the league. There's no evidence, Savva. We can win the league. Yeah, the championship. Ankit said, Son doesn't have legs anymore. Very true. Very true. Terry O'Shea, how you doing, brother? Channel member has said, big up, Sav. Wow, this is crap. Same mistake on set pieces every time, leaving players free at the back stick, and Jed Spence looks like he's got a free roll popping up on the right wing from left back. Madness, mate. These tactics, I've never seen anything so amateur. Faisal, here he is again. These friendly games are absolutely irrelevant. Who cares if we lose? Like, I love this troll. Just look, just back Ange when his season starts and trust him. Look, this is what I mean. What do you do? What do you do when people say things like this? Just believe, just hope. I believe. Chasey said, hi, Savva, what the hell is Ange doing? Why are you shouting at me, Chasey? What the hell is Ange doing? We are way too open. We can't do this against good teams. It's crazy. He needs to adapt. Guys, I'm going to ask shamelessly while it's half time. I've been going for 3 hours and 40 minutes now. Here's where we are, okay? Let's get rid of this. Here's where we are, all right? 13,117. Can we get that to 13,200 by half-time? Now, I know that's massive. That's 83 subscribers in the next 5 minutes. Can we get even half of that amount? The link is pinned. It would be really appreciated if we could get there. I've put the link in again. It is pinned in the chat. Can we get that number north? Because whether you like me, love me, hate me, despise me, wish me harm, at the end of the day, I'll always be honest with Spurs fans. I'll always be honest. So can we get that number up? Come on, people. Luton Dan, how you doing, bro? Said we're miles off competing with mid-table teams. I think we're going to finish 9th. I just know if we keep conceding, this is going to get worse and worse and more. Oliver, I see you message me in my YouTube chat, mate. Don't worry, I see you. Brennan Johnson, just get Mikey Moore on. Like, just get Mikey Moore on. I don't know what Brennan Johnson does, and people go, look at his GA. Look at his GA. Stuart said, so open on the wings. There's your 5 words. There's your 5 words. Guys, when I said, can we get the 83 subscribers from 750 of you, and not one of you did, how rude is that? Come on, people. Let's get it going. Jimmy, as a company schooling Ange once again. Yeah, if you scroll the scoreline off the screen, I think things will be okay. Oh, mate, how bad is it, Kuva? Like, this has just got so bad, hasn't it? It's like, since that first 10 games of the season, we're going backwards further and further each week. Chloe has said it can't be individual mistakes. You've been conceding the same goals for months. I agree. People need to wake up to it. We concede a lot of the same goals. You tight-ass people on the likes and the subscribers. You tight people. 424 likes. That should be over 500. Let's get that done right now. And the subs, we need to get those up, people. Come on. I'm doing a 5-hour stream for you guys. 5 words. Going to be a long season. Absolutely is going to be. I'm trying to catch up. I'm not saying this is the only way to play, but I can see now why Solanke might work. Times there, the long ball is on, but Kulu's hold-up play is awful. Yeah, but it doesn't stop us giving the ball away in midfield and the flanks being open, the fullbacks never being in position. The thing is, I see people asking, where are the people in the chat? Where are the people that want to come on and debate me, that tell me I'm wrong and it's all for hope and this and that, the other? It's funny that when Spurs play like this, they're nowhere to be seen. And, it's pre-season. We look absolutely awful. Abdullah said, if Bayern sub on Goretzka and Lema, then you'll have more of the ball. But that's a big if. Well, let's see what they do. Still 2 very good players coming on. Should have spent that 65 million on set-piece coaches. I know. It's madness. Capone 79, big up to you, Capone, has said, how are they supposed to get top 4 with these tactics and signings? Mate, I don't know. And then what we'll probably do is chuck Archie Gray on this half. He'll be out of his depth, and then his confidence will be shot to pieces. It's just suicidal football. Big up, Solomon. Thank you. A few people have Solomon, so thank you very much. Really do appreciate it. I'm trying my best. It's a lot for one person to do 5 hours in a row. Savva has no answers on who to sign, who would be better, or who to replace Ange. I mean, again, guys and girls, I think you've all seen now, all 770 of you, that this guy lies. I do shows every day talking about players I'd like to come in. And at the moment, any manager would be better than Ange. And by the way, it's not about solutions for me to give. Faisal, you know we're just a fan. It's about the solution for the director of football, the scouts, the owners to give. Savva is so deluded. Fake Spurs fan. Big up, whoever you are. Thank you very much. It's who we are, mate. Look how unhappy people are. I've had so many people message me privately in the last few weeks saying, Savva, so sorry I used to get on your back. So sorry I used to troll. So sorry this. You've been right. It's not rocket science. Absolutely. Capone 79. It's absolutely mad, isn't it? Absolutely madness how much we paid for Brennan Johnson. People go, but he got some assists. Absolutely. I'm trying to catch up. There are so many comments. It is unreal. There's nearly 800 of you in the chat. Big up to each and every one of you. For me, we need 2 new fullbacks. We need a change of system. And we need a number 6 and a proper number 8. I would have completely revamped that midfield and the fullbacks. I'm not saying, for me, Porro should almost play where Brennan Johnson is. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Look, I'm trying to get through to as many comments as possible. It's really difficult. There's so many. Big up Hennessy, who's been a channel member for 11 months. He said, come on, you Spurs. But by the Lord, the tactics need changing. They really do. I'd be interested to know what anyone else doing a Spurs watch-along is saying. I just don't know how they can keep watching this. Dennis, completely agree with you. It is the same thing. Big up, Chasey. I'll debate you any day of the week. Only thing is, I agree with most of what you say. It is bad, isn't it? And surely we can't have him bring on Harry Kane. That'll just, oh God, can you imagine? Fox on the Hill Prince has said, Ange wanted to get rid of right back Spence last year, roll on 12 months, and he plays him at left back against Bayern Munich. Make it make sense. Again, crap in the transfer window. Again, not done anything to strengthen. Richest man has said, I'd take Moyes at this point. Savva, you're just a Lee gunner. Is that meant to be a cuss? I mean, I know Lee well. We speak. I'm not sure what sort of a cuss this is. I'm friends with Lee. Okay. Thanks for watching and thanks for this. Savva, please do a show of expressions. I don't know how to get hold of expressions. He's not going to do a show with me. But I would love to do a show with expressions. I would love to do a show with him. I find him very funny. I really do. Savva, don't you give it a rest. Always complaining about everything. It's pre-season. I love people like this. I love it. No, me and Dermot speak away from things. Dermot's all good, man. Dermot's all good. I love this. Have you noticed the longer the streams go on, the more trolls you, not you, the more trolls you get. Right, Benton Core is coming on. I know that much. Benton Core is coming on. Let's get away from some of these trolls, shall we? Not you. We never learn. Not you. Oh, how we laugh. How we laugh. So Benton Court is out there. He's ready. Look, everyone in the crowd looks a bit down, a bit dour. Ollie Skip is coming on. Ollie Skip is coming on. There you go. That's what we're doing as a football club. Ollie Skip is coming on. Benton Court is coming on. Oh, Archie Gray is coming on. Oh, how we laugh. How we laugh. How we laugh. Let's see. Eric Dyer, I can see, is stripped off, ready to come on. I think Conrad Lamer looks like he's coming on. Oh, dearie me, dearie me. Oh, no, never, never, I'm afraid. Yeah, in phase 5. Right, let's see what Tottenham are doing this half, shall we? Oh, my God. Do you know what the thing is? It's not even the scoreline for me. It's not even the score. It's just how bad the style of play is and how easy teams get through us. It looks like Conrad Laimer, Eric Dyer, and a sub-keeper are coming on for Bayern, if I'm not wrong. I think that's Laimer, Dyer, and the sub-keeper. Yeah, I don't know how to listen. Don Robbie's not going to do a show with me either. Come on, these people do this for a living, and you know, Werner's coming on. Oh, good. Harry Kane is not. Thank God. Oh, the truth is everything. The truth. It's not about right or wrongs, but it's about the truth. Let's see if they do at the end of the show. They're more than welcome to come on, but they never do. Whenever I do a fan call-in show, these fans never seem to materialise. And then when they do, it was like the guy the other day who just kept saying, "I have feelings, feelings, feelings." No evidence. That's what we do. That's what they do. Hey, right. So Tottenham look like we're going to get the second half underway. I'll give you the full substitutions in a minute, but we are underway. Oh, hang on. Something's gone wrong here. Hang on. No, hang on. Something's gone wrong here. 1 second. 1 second. I'm just going to sort this out. Where are we? 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. So Tottenham Hotspur 1, Bayern Munich 3. I'll let you know in a minute who's come on. Kulusevski gets away from his man. All left foot, puts it into Ollie Skip. Plays it into Gray. Ball taken off him easily. It looks like it's going to be a corner kick for Tottenham Hotspur. Kane is on the bench for anyone asking. Yes, some of these Spurs fans are like flat earthers. Corner kick taken quickly. There's Skip to Kulusevski. Tackled easily by, I don't know who that was. I think maybe Musiala. I'd like it if they told me who's come on and who's gone off. That would be really good. Let's see. Timo Werner. Oh, was that Bergvall or Timo Werner? Really poor cross, whoever that was. So Tottenham Hotspur 1, Bayern Munich 3. Surely we can't go 4-1 down at any point. That will just be really bad. Jed Spence, is that Spence at left back or is it a doggy? Come on, I think it's still Jed Spence, isn't it? Agreed. If you're the Leicester wingers, you're saying, just get me the ball. There's a ball down the line to Ollie Skip. Eric Dyer goes in. Spurs have got the ball. Kulusevski, beat your man. He's cut in. Oh, and he's had the ball taken off him so easily again. Kulusevski, another one for me. I would sell in a heartbeat. Get 30, 40 million and buy a better footballer. It's the same thing every time. Every single time. Oh, no, it's not been good again, Purple Records. It's not been good. But we haven't conceded in 2 minutes, which is good. There's Eric Dyer. Wins the ball. Bayern Munich just starting to put their foot on the ball. Spurs, is it a free kick? No. Here's Jed Spence driving down the left to Werner. He gives the ball away. Oh, it's a free kick. I didn't really think it was, but, you know, Omar, please stop. Omar, please stop. Is this a Dogie or Jed Spence? Dogie pulls it back to Kulu and they get it clear off the line. It's a bit of a calamity back there. It looks like Spurs have come out with a little bit more oomph in the first half here. I really wish they'd tell me. So Kieran, thank you, has said the team is Skip lays it off. Bergvall has a dig. It hits them and they clear the ball. It looks like we've come out of a bit of an engine in this half, a bit of renewed vigour. The team is Skip, Romero, Van der Ven and Destiny, Bergvall, Gray, Son, Kulu, Bentancur, Werner. Look, yeah, it is what it is. Thank you very much for sending that through. I really appreciate it. Big up to every single one of you. So we've got some of the bigger guns on the pitch. Let's see what happens. Given away by Bayern Munich to Bergvall. Bentancur lays it off to a doggy. There's the ball over the top. Skip flicks it on. What's Skip doing up there? Skip flicks it onto Kulu. Kulu, again, first cross, hits the man. I'm not a Kulu, I'll be honest, he's okay, but I'm not a... If I woke up and saw that Kulu had been sold, I really wouldn't care. Another trier, a sometimes player. Here's Archie Gray with a throw-in for Tottenham Hotspur. To Skip. Archie Gray beats his man, lays it back. Here's Kulu. There's the ball, a poor ball in again. And this time Bergvall gives away a free kick on... I didn't see who that was on. So just coming up to 50 minutes gone. Let me know in the chat, what do you all think of Kulu? I'm just not... I don't know. It's like every now and then he does something, but there's just nothing there that really does it for me. Like, bit slow, bit ponderous, loses the ball a lot. Listening to Savva describing this game duffels me how a lot of YouTubers have you finishing in the top 4. I don't know how we're going to finish in the top 4 like this. There's a long ball down the line to Gnabry. I think it's Gnabry. He's going to now drive inside. Pavlovic switches it all the way over again. Where is the left back? Again, we are so easy to get in down the channels. It is absolutely crazy. Porro goes all the way back to Skip, who's playing at right back. Is he? Skip playing at right back now? I think so. And now he's like, I don't know, Russell. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know anymore. This is so weird. Bergvall loses the ball. And then a free kick given away. Again, Bergvall. I saw this the other night. Good footballer, gives the ball away, gets caught on it quite a lot. Youngster, so I'm not going to go in on him. But again, we give the ball away in midfield quite a lot. I don't know what this means, but big up Movie Buff. I don't know what that means. Yeah, sure. So it looks like a free kick for Bayern Munich. Probably about, I don't think it's shooting distance. He's laid it off short. Back to Kimmich. Kimmich dinks the ball out wide. There's always space out wide when you play Spurs. There's the ball. The cross in to the back post. Here is, I can't see you. They don't zoom in, so apologies if I can't see the Bayern players. Bayern now. Again, look how nicely that's worked. Here they are, through on goal. Oh, got away with that one. Van der Ven managed to get his foot in the way. Again, they just walked through us at will at the back. And Tottenham Hotspur have the ball. Somebody's gone down. But he's back up. I don't know who that was. I think Timo Werner. There's a long ball down the line to Kulu. Kulu has knocked it into the path of Son. As the ball taken off him easily by Eric Dyer, of all people. Big up to Waka Paranormal. Said if I was Levy, I'd sell the stadium and open a school. Mate, it's just so bad again. This summer has been, look, the huge fee for Solanke has kind of papered over the fact that we've not signed anything that we need. And it's mad. Gary Joseph, yeah, I don't think he's learned anything from last season either. But don't worry, apparently pre-season isn't the time to do it. Ridiculous. Here's Gnabry. Gnabry, he's going to run at a doggy. He's gone past him. He's gone past Bergvall. Lays it off to, I think, Goretzka. I'm not sure if that is Goretzka, actually. And Spurs get the ball back to Vicario. Vicario takes a touch. He's being pressured, but gets the ball out to a doggy. A doggy goes down the line to Werner. And Werner plays it off the Bayern player for a throw-in to Tottenham Hotspur. Yeah, I agree. Tottenham with a long raking pass to absolutely no one. I think that was Romero. Poor from them. Just drove a ball 80, 90 yards all the way to the goalkeeper. And here's Bayern Munich trying to play it out from the back. I think we're pressing better this half, but going forward, we look clueless. And there's the ball floated out wide towards Eric Dyer. Eric Dyer's going to go back to the goalkeeper. And Bayern are working the ball nicely out the back. Very cool, very calm, very composed. Here's Conrad Laimer. I think it's Laimer who came on, yeah. Here's Conrad Laimer. Plays the ball down the line to Gnabry. Gnabry cuts inside. Gnabry with a long sweeping pass takes out the entire defence. There's the ball across goal, and there was no one there to finish it off. And a doggy can clear it, but gives it away. Here's Gnabry again. Gnabry dinks the ball in. Here's Kimmich to Gnabry. And it is, it should have been 4-1. I think it's a corner. Should have been 4-1. Gnabry, lovely touch into Kimmich. Cushion back to Gnabry. And Gnabry's shot, I believe, was saved. Let's see again. Gnabry into Kimmich, into Gnabry. Shot saved by Vicario at the near post. It is, again, like people said, Vicario, it doesn't matter. Van der Ven and Romero are there. Teams will go through us at will. It doesn't matter who the centre-back pairing is. It doesn't matter. Teams are opening us up. Corner kick for Bayern Munich. Ball whipped in. And Eric Dyer found himself in space. Eric Dyer found himself in space. Tried to sweep it on. And over it went. Savva, you watching it on your phone screen? No, it's on the TV next to me, mate. Yes, agreed. Every attack we are opened up. Every single attack. I've never seen a team be this kamikaze before, apart from Ossie Ardiles. And Ossie Ardiles didn't have the defenders that we've got here. Van der Ven plays it down the line to Werner. Werner plays it short to a doggy. The doggy goes backwards to Van der Ven. Van der Ven to Romero. So, by the way, it was Neuer and Musiala off for Ulrich and Laimer. Here's Bentancur. Sorry, when I go a bit quiet, it's because nothing's really happening. This it is Groundhog Day every single game. I'm not saying we're not going to win games, but it's hard work, isn't it? Every game. And again, if this was Nuno Santos or Jose with these tactics, everyone would be telling the truth of how bad it is. But with Ange, it's trust. Trust in Ange. This is what he does. I'll take it. I'll take it. Get her in. I'll take it. Oh. Yeah, Romero is playing. He's at centre half. Romero is playing. Company doesn't look happy about something. Yeah. Kevin Scott. Oh, Chris, you remember him? Oh, wow. The likes of Kevin Scott and Stuart Nethercott. Oh, they were tough times as well, weren't they? And Spurs, Romero nearly gives it away, gets away with it, and it's a throw into Tottenham. Lodi, all of these people who say you wanted exciting attacking football, I'm not seeing it. I don't see where the excitement is. I just don't see it. I think it's awful. Big up to everyone. Smash the likes. We should be on well over 500. We're currently on 486. Can we get 15 more immediately? Here's Christian Romero at the back. Plays the ball down the line. Kulu has lost the ball, and it's a free kick. He didn't blow, and then he did. Mate, it's awful, Lee. It's absolutely awful. Anthony Gardner. I haven't forgotten Anthony Gardner. Listen, Dean Austin won trophies with us. How dare you? Dean Austin, yeah. So here's Son. Son, for some reason, has dropped all the way back into kind of defensive midfield. Another player who won a trophy with us. Ramon Vega. Oh, guys, I wish I had something to shout about, but this is just... I just find this really dull. Skip gives the ball away and Bayern can attack. Is Eric Dyer taking the piss now? Eric Dyer driving forward. The ball's gone out wide. Don't forget, they've still got that young Canadian winger to bring on. Romero wins the ball back and gets a free kick. I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. No, I didn't. Here's Archie Gray, and he's gone off the Bayern player. Again, Archie Gray seems to be kind of floating out wide on the right. I don't even know where anyone's playing anymore. That's the worry for me. I honestly can't tell you who's playing where. Well won back that time by Bentancur, but given away immediately. And Bayern are on the attack again. Bentancur wins it back again. And here's Kulusevski. Kulu, come on. He's trying to take his man on. He's crossed it with his right. Awful cross. Went all over everyone. Again, I think other than that goal in the first 60 seconds, Kulu looks dreadful again. They've given it away this time. Here's Bergvall. He slipped in Kulu and it's 3-2. A mistake from Bayern Munich. Played in Kulu, who tucked it away with another easy finish. Bayern will be unhappy. Look, the company is livid on the line. They gave it away and it's 3-2. Bergvall nicked in, gave it to Kulu, and Kulu tucks it away. Conrad Lehmer tried dribbling it out, got caught, and Kulu couldn't miss again. Nice, tidy finish into the bottom corner. And Tottenham Hotspur have come back into the game. It is Tottenham 2, Bayern Munich 3. And Kulu, a nice simple, he couldn't miss. Nice simple finish, rolled it into the bottom corner. Struggling to get excited for Spurs at the moment, guys. Sorry if anyone thinks that's negative. I'm really struggling. I need something. I need something, you know. I need us to sign a player that gets me off my seat. I feel like it's all very meh. Really well done there from well done there from Bergvall to nick in and win the ball. By the way, they have just subbed off Gnabry and one other player. I couldn't see who it was. And on came Coman and Paulinho. So Paulinho will go and sit in. But Kingsley Coman is on as well for them. Here goes Kulusevski with a through ball, and the goalkeeper comes and gets it. Eric Dyer just did a wonderful bit of skill. Eric Dyer looks like a new player. Bayern building the ball out from the back. I mean, both our goals today have been from sloppy play. And we've got to start playing. We've got to start creating for ourselves. Here's Archie Gray. I don't even know where Gray or Skip or any of these people are playing. Here's Ollie Skip. Plays the ball down the line, trying to find Kulu. Well defended again. Eric Dyer's doing well. Eric Dyer took the ball off him like candy from a baby. And now Bayern can break. Paulinho spreads the play wide. I don't know who that is. I think it might have been Guerrero. Plays the ball down the line. It's gone in behind Archie Gray. The ball, the defender, the midfielder's beating with ease. Here is, I don't know who that is. There's about 4 Spurs players behind him. Spurs have cleared it, but given it straight back. Bayern are going to come back at us again. And it's offside. It's offside. Again, Archie Gray was left standing there for fun there. His player took him on very easily. Luddy, I'm not going to lie to you. I've felt like this for a long time. He will score goals. He will score goals. But, look, you know, he is worrying. Bergval, is he asking for attention, or I don't know what's going on here? No, he's back on his feet. I don't know what's happening here. Big up to all of you. Let's smash those likes up, shall we? We've got 506. And in terms of subscribers, come on, we should be getting a few more. Let's get a few more, shall we, people? Come on. I think this is Mikey Moore coming on here. It looks like Mikey Moore. Is that Moore or... I think that's Moore. Bergval's going off again. This is the second pre-season game he's gone off injured. Have we got another injury-prone lad here? He's gone. Bergval's gone off, and it looks like it's Mikey Moore that's going to come on the right. No. What's going on here? Kulu's gone off. Sorry. Kulu's gone off. Mikey Moore's gone on to the right. Is Bergval just getting new boots? Is that why he went off? So Kulu's definitely gone off. Right, Bergval's getting new boots. Sorry. All I saw was Bergval walking off as they held up the board. Right, so Kulu's gone off for Mikey Moore, and Bergval's just changing his boots. A ball high up the pitch for Spurs. Headed away by Bayern. Gnabry wins it in the air. Paulinho heads it down. Harry Kane is warming up, for anyone that cares. Harry Kane is warming up. Here's Paulinho to Conrad Lema. And Bayern are in again here. Here's Kingsley Coman. Paulinho gave the ball away, and it's a free kick. I think that's harsh for Bentancur there. I don't think that was a free kick. For me, I think that Paulinho gave the ball away. Oh, I'd like to see it again. Let's have a look. I actually think it was a foul the other way around. The ref didn't see it that way. Son's complaining. I'd get Son off now, and I'd get a Lancashire on. And now, Bergval's gone down again. Why? Every time I look at Bergval, he's on the floor. What's going on? Bergval's down on the floor. I'm not sure what happened. I didn't see what happened, people. I really didn't. But let's have a look. Yeah, Bergval was standing on his own. He was standing on his own. Then started coughing and... I don't know what's happening here. Then he started coughing. He went down to his knees. He's back. Okay, he's sitting up now, which is good. But it looked like he was really struggling for breath there. He looks in a bad way. He doesn't look in a good way here, but yeah, he looks like he's more ill than injured, right? Big Ben's. Well, look, we'll see. He's only a kid. Let's see how he gets on this season. For me, I can see he's a good footballer, but he does give the ball away a lot. And again, you know, I know people don't like looking at that, but for me, midfielders got to stop that. That's a bad trait to get into, giving the ball away. But it looks like we're going to have a lot of injury time here because Bergval's been sorting his boots out and being injured and sick. And it looks like Alfie Devine is getting his shirt on. I don't know if he's going to come off for Alfie Devine. I think he's going off. I think Bergval is coming off and Alfie Devine's going on. It looks like he's choking a lot. It looks like he's really coughing, whether there's something stuck in his throat. So Bergval's gone off again, and Alfie Devine is going to come on for Spurs, as far as I can see. Meanwhile, there's a free kick for Bayern Munich. There's going to be dinked over the top. And Spurs are going to... No, we've got away with one there. Again, they won the ball in the box. The ball was laid back. There were 2 or 3 waiting to have a shot. And in the end, it curled over the bar. So, again, another set piece where we just look a little bit rattled. There's the ball over the top from Vicario into Van de Ven, who gives it away. That's an awful ball from Van de Ven. And Bayern Munich are going to break here. It's 3-on-4. Here's Kingsley Coman. And his teammates will be really pissed off with him there. He took a shot. And it just sort of fell to the Spurs player. But Van de Ven there, awful. Gave the ball away. No one around him. And here's Vicario again. Floats the ball out wide to Archie Gray. He's lost the ball again. Luckily one back for Alfie Devine. Archie Gray, for me, against another game where it looks like it's passing him by, if we're going to be brutally honest. And Eric Dyer, another good tackle from Eric Dyer, out for a throw-in. Matt, can't agree with you more. I can't agree with you more. All of this inverted nonsense that people pretend is revolutionary. This all started because people like Johan Cruyff and Pep invert one player. You know, now we're trying to invert everyone on the pitch. It's just mental. Give the ball away again. Eric Dyer comes out and wins that. It's gone back to the Bayern goalkeeper. He clears it long. Archie Gray plays it back into Romero, back to Archie Gray, who looks like he's playing right back now. Archie Gray looks like he's going to go all the way home to Vicario. He does. Loads of people hate this inverted thing now. You can see it. More and more people are getting bored. It's not about the losing the game. It's just about the style of play. Spurs pump the ball forward again, lose the ball. And then in the midfield, Udogie retains it, gives it to Bentancur. He gives it to Gray. Gray plays a good ball through to Udogie. What's Udogie doing on the right wing? He plays it out to Werner, who's out on the left. Werner cuts in, and a really tame shot, and it's out for a corner. I genuinely don't know who is playing where. Udogie was on the right side, attacking midfield there. That's our left back. Madness. Here he is again. I just don't know what's going on. And there's a shot high and over the bar from Mickey van der Ven from about 40 yards. I genuinely would love to tell you that I know who is playing where. I just don't. I don't know. Like Skip now looks like he's in attacking midfield. I have no idea what's going on. No idea who's playing where. This. Yeah, exactly. Top class players, top class midfielders don't want everyone in the midfield. Archie Gray giving the ball away again. Starting to become a bit of a theme for Archie Gray. A lot of giving the ball away. Yeah. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Look, the tactics are just... we might score every now and then from pressing and that, but there's no real style of play to us. There's no attacking fluidity, is there? There's no fluidity to the way we attack at all. And fans will go, oh, it's attacking football. No, it's not. Bayern Munich have a 4-on-2 here if they get the right ball. The ball's gone out to Kingsley Coman. Kingsley Coman and is tripped by Timo Werner. Yeah, blatant trip. Blatant trip by Timo Werner. Looks like that's going to be... is that a yellow card? Oh, guys, it's... look, I get it, right? Everyone wants to be really happy about their team. But I can't watch this and say, this team's getting better. This team's better than last year. This team will challenge. I just don't know what people are watching. I think it's horrendous. Yeah, Ed, yeah. Ed, yeah. Yeah. I don't know where he's playing. Hang on, is Bergvall back on? So Divine didn't come on. Oh, I've got no idea anymore. Another free kick from Bayern Munich. Just wide. The free kick beat the wall, whipped round and just wide of the post from Kimmich. He's such a good footballer, Kimmich. Such a good footballer. I mean, that was always going wide, but it was closing in and just didn't have quite enough whip on it. See, again, when idiots like you talk about agendas, I don't. Oliver, the difference is Spurs just paid 40 million for this kid, right? If you're paying 40 million, get him in the first team. I want to see him play. Everyone's been bigging him up all year, right? We could have spent that 40 million on a proper player that goes in and makes us better, right? But again, we've gone for an 18-year-old, way overpriced, and I don't know what he does at the moment. And Spurs trying to play their way out. They have this time, but we've given it away, have we? We've given it away again, and they're through on goal. The shot, and Vicario, a nice, easy save. But again, we're trying to play the ball out when it's not possible. And people tell you this is handball. It's absolutely mad. Agreed. It's chaos. Absolute chaos. And we've given it away again. We just can't stop giving the football away. Again, I always say, if you were watching another team do this, you'd be laughing at how bad they are. Where it's Spurs, everyone's got this excuse of, oh, well, you know, it's what he does in second season and blah, blah. I'm so confused as to what we are. I don't know what this is. If Jose did this, if Conte did this, if Nuno did this, everyone would be wanting them out. This is just weird. There's no style to it at all. Oh, I'm sure if I was a rival fan, I'd love to see one of my rivals playing like this. Look, I'm not saying we could get a goal here, we could draw, whatever, we could win, but Just all-round play, and here comes Harry Kane to make it worse. All-round play is just, I don't know what it is. I don't know what we're doing. And Ange sits there, hands in his pockets. I know. It was Kulu. It was Kulu who scored the second goal. Jack has said, Savage, suicide football, something our fans haven't seen before. Let the Abicabbers get excited. He won't last. He won't last if we keep doing this. He won't. Here's Harry Kane coming on for Kimmich. For me, struggling. Every time I watch him play, I feel that he's struggling. But, hey, people seem to think he's brilliant. I feel like this is too big a step up for him too quick. For me, we should have bought him and loaned him back to you lot for a year. That's what we should have done. Here's Harry Kane. Yeah, this is what I mean. Big Ben's, this is the problem. Everyone wants to praise the signing, but then when you criticise it, it's, oh, he's only young. You spent 40 million on him. Harry Kane will score a hat-trick. Son off, Lancashire on with 11 minutes to go. Really harsh by Ange. Why couldn't Lancashire have had half an hour? Really harsh, that, for me. Right, what have Spurs got in this last few minutes? 10 minutes to go. Harry Kane is on. Could be his last ever game at Spurs. Who knows? Could be. We don't know. Mate, Sophie plays. I would absolutely, right now, I would be saying, Archie, we need you to go back to Leeds for a year, play every game and kind of grow up. Not in a mature way, like as a man, as a footballer. That's what I think we should have done. I don't think he's ready. Bayern Munich now with a 4-on-4. Is there a 5-on-5? And Gray has lost the ball again. And Skipper's helped him out there, but Gray has got to stop giving that football away. Is this Kingsley Coman? It's a goal kick. I don't know if that was Coman or... Can't see who that is. Scott, absolutely. Absolutely. And we've given the ball away again. Alfie Devine this time. The number of times we give the football away is criminal. Well done, Bergval. He's won it back. Bergval trying the through ball. Lancashire done well. Laid it off. Here's a doggy. A doggy driving forward. And the cross was cut out by Harry Kane, who clears it for a throw-in. Yeah, we don't need a DM. Big up, Josh. Oh, man, it's been fun. It's been fun. Yeah, I don't know. Just Anna. Yes. George, exactly. I said I wanted Somerville, and everyone, he's rubbish. Oh, gosh. I can't wait to see how this is spun. Brilliant Spurs second half comeback. Oh, dearie me. I mean, Bayern have done some really good stuff. They've done some sloppy stuff. They've not been perfect by any stretch of the imagination. Well, the problem is at right back, he keeps giving the ball away, and that's where we're vulnerable on the channels. So for me, I think it's if he primarily plays there, I truly worry. Here's Romero running over to the right-hand side. He's got the armband now as Romero. Goes into Archie Gray. And Archie Gray has lost the ball again. This has got to stop. Here's Harry Kane. Harry Kane's had a dig just over the bar. Harry Kane doing Harry Kane things. One touch, looked like he was going to lay the ball off to the right, didn't, moved it out, had a dink just over the bar. Lovely turn. He bamboozled Van de Ven there and shot just over the bar from Harry Kane. Archie Gray, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, mate. This kid, he's not ready. He's really not ready. Some muppet will put a post out on their YouTube later saying, oh, Archie Gray was excellent. I'm afraid this is a game where the kids haven't looked good. We've really... Mikey Moore, we haven't got him into the game one bit. Hey, it is what it is. And then this is the last 5 minutes of pre-season before we play Leicester City. Here's Bayern Munich on the attack. They've won the ball back. Here's Harry Kane. He dilly-dallied on the ball. I love that. The old dilly-dally on the ball. Lost it, but Bayern win it back. They win it back at ease. Here's Lamer. And one back. Well by Bergvall. Bergvall, for me, is the one of the youngsters that stand. He's the one that stands out. I mean, he gives it away a little bit, but for me, you can see he's a footballer. And the worrying thing is we paid, 10, 11 million for him and 40 for Gray. For me, I don't think there was any need to sign both of them. I think we already had Bergvall. I don't think we needed him. Here's Bayern Munich again, driving forward. Udogie wins the ball. That time, Bayern wanted a foul. They're not going to get it. And then Udogie gives it away so easily. Gives it away so easily. And Bayern are on the attack again. He's gone past Romero, has looked like a schoolboy there. The ball across and cleared by Van de Ven. Romero just got sat down on his arse. Sat down. Oh, here's Bayern Munich again. And the player slips this time. And it's offside. It's offside. The offside flag's gone. This. Yeah, sorry. No, Anna, what I meant was from the youngsters. He's the standout. In this game, I think he's been competent. But for me, I watch him. I watch Gray. Again, Divine in this pre-season. You know, it's a huge step up. And our fans have, unfortunately, bigged up some of these youngsters to the point where we're almost hoping they fail. Like we're almost, sorry, not hoping. We're almost setting them up to fail. Here goes Van de Ven. He's roaring down the left-hand side. Here's Werner. Haven't even noticed Werner playing. That's actually not a bad ball into Lancashire. Comes back to Werner. Here's the ball laid back. Ollie Skip loses the ball. Like, I don't know how many times we can say a player at Spurs loses the football. Here's Mikey Moore, though. Plays it into the box, but the keeper claims that easy. Listen, I don't disagree, Mike. I don't disagree. You can see he's a footballer. You can see it in Bergvall's feet. I mean, all I know is I'd love somebody to show me a stat in this game for how many times Spurs have been dispossessed or give the ball away. I'm guessing you're not a Spurs fan. Kulu, in and out for me. Again, depending on where he plays, I don't know, in and out for me. In and out. They'll probably do something stupid like give him man of the match now, but yeah, I saw the double signing. Yeah, agreed. Kim Min-jae looks like he is coming off. Looks like his race is done for today. He's played 88 minutes of pre-season. He's coming off, and it looks like... Who's that coming on? Don't know who that is. Zoom in. Aseko and Keeley. Probably looks like a youngster for them is coming on. Stewart. So Vicario looks poor. Yeah, he's not impressed me at all in pre-season, to be brutally honest with you. Far too many of the times he parries the ball. Agreed. I think I like Somerville. Somerville's a really good footballer. He's a really good winger. Watch Werner, watch Somerville. And he was £25 million. Madness. Big up. Yeah, please do smash the like button. Come on, let's get some subscribers as well. I'll speak for 15 or so minutes after the game's finished so we can get some people's thoughts. Bayern are looking to just try and run down the clock. Yeah. Solanke signed this morning. That's all done. He's a Spurs player. Look, we've pressed well at times, but our all-round game is horrible. George, we give the ball away as though we're paid to give the ball away. We just give it away for fun. Do I think Tony will leave in this window? I don't know. You would think so. I don't know. Here's Vicario. I mean, every game can't be this, right? In the Premier, you can't have every game where you're conceding 2-3 goals. At some point, it's got to be shored up, and we've got to look like a cohesive team. I don't know. There's a ball from Bayern Munich as we go into the first of 4 minutes injury time. Out to Coman. Coman plays it down the line. Back to Coman. Again, taking advantage of our lack of width, I suppose, with everyone inverting. Palhinha leaves it this time. I tell you what, Eric Dyer's been superb. I hate to say it. There's a ball whipped over to the back post. It looks like the player's just going to keep it in. Is it Aseko? Looks like he's going to keep it in. Good footwork from whoever that is. Taking on Ollie Skip. Ollie Skip sticking with him. Done well to hold him up. In the end, Romero got the tackle in. Archie Gray can now bring it free. And Archie Gray giving the ball away again. This boy is, I'm sorry, he's got to go out on loan. He's got to. He is not good enough. And a shot just over the bar. Harry Kane is desperate to score versus us. A shot that just flew just over the bar. I'll tell you what, that would be interesting if he went there. if Tony went to Bournemouth, if they replaced him, replaced Solanke with Tony, that would be funny. There's 2.5 minutes left of injury time. Coman pulls it back. Well defended this time by Bentancur. Here's Mikey Moore. The first chance we've had to see Mikey Moore running down the channel. Mikey Moore with a ball. Again, a poor ball. But Mikey Moore's going to get the ball again. And he's lost the ball again. None of our players can hold on to a football. It is hot potato. It is absolutely mad. Dan, you've been right all along. I'd love if somebody can show me what the turnover stats are in this game. It is unbelievable how many times we give the ball away. Romero fighting people as always. Bentancur fighting people. I don't know what's going on here. Coman and Romero having a set two. I agree, Stuart. I think we're getting worse. I mean, Timo Werner, Brennan Johnson. I can't believe in the last 2 windows we brought both these players in. It is truly, truly embarrassing, isn't it? Handbags indeed, Anna. Handbags at dawn. Absolutely. Fabrizio Romano just said that Desiree Doué is going to give a decision apparently in the next 2 days to whether he's joining PSG or Bayern Munich. And we had fans thinking he was going to join us. Oh, Spurs. Oh, Jesus. It's been a hard watch again. Thank God for their 2 mistakes for our goals, because we have not looked cohesive going forward. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . 30 seconds of the game remaining. Romero flicks it forward to Skip, who's now playing like attacking left midfield. Here's Werner on the left. Werner can run at his man. A good ball across. Well, I thought it was going to be a good ball across, and it wasn't. It was straight into the arms of the keeper. Stuart, I have no idea, mate. Stuart, I have no idea. And there's 6 seconds of the injury time left. Bayern get it down the field. I reckon the ref's going to blow his whistle very, very soon. And Tottenham, for the second week in a row, have been outclassed by Bayern Munich. The game's over. The game is over. Everybody, you know the score. Hang on, let's see if I can get this back to me. There we go. Everybody, 5 words. 5 words to sum up that game. For me, piss poor. Nothing has changed for me. I'm genuinely concerned. 3 goals. What was it? 3 goals to the K-League team. How many goals have we conceded in the last 2 games? It's getting really, really silly. The number of mistakes, the poor passing. This club needs 3 or 4 quality footballers to come in the next 2-3 weeks. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think anyone will be worried about playing us. I don't see this attacking football that many Spurs fans are talking about. Tell me if it might just be me, but I just don't see it. Timo Werner being extended. Why? Mikey Moore not getting a game, not getting a start over Brennan Johnson in any of the preseason games. Why? Aditya telling lies. There's no improvement in the build-up at all. What are you talking about? Again, I agree, Tom. Too many players in midfield. Too many players. In that second half, Ollie Skip was in midfield. Adogi was in midfield. Bentancur was in midfield. Bergvall was in there. Lancashire and some were dropping in there. It's absolutely crazy. 5 words. No one's scared of Tottenham. I can't imagine any of our rivals, so to speak, are looking at us and thinking, oh, they're going to do anything this year. I said I'd take anyone over this bloke at the moment. Gray looked awful. What are we talking about? Gray was terrible. Really poor he was in that half. Again, 3 games in a row that Gray has looked everything that he is. An 18-year-old who's not ready. Aditya, please stop. It's ridiculous. Stop. Yeah, 40 million on Gray. That's what we do now. We make those sort of signings. Let's be fair. Bayern Munich went into a cruise control. They went 3-1 up, and then they just didn't even get out of second gear. It's absolutely mad. I agree, Ian. I agree. Gray looks so lost. Absolutely. Our fans pray exactly. Unfortunately, you do get people like Aditya's been a troll ever since he started watching my channel. He has never, ever told the truth about Spurs. No, they weren't. He gave the ball away nearly every time he had it. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about? Again, Aditya, I'm just going to block you because you're being a dick, as always. You're being an idiot. It's stupid. Look, for me, as I've said, Gray needs to go on loan. Gray needs to go on loan. No, he wasn't. What people watching that game? Archie Gray is not ready. He gave the ball away at a rate of knots. Every time he had the ball, it seemed like he gave it away. We've got to stop doing this. We've got to stop pretending things are good when they're not. We've got to. Listen, I don't think he'd want to come. I don't think he'd want to come to this shambles. I really, really don't. But a quality footballer. It all looks very meh. It all looks very meh, if we're going to be brutally honest. And I just don't know where we go from here. I don't know where we go from here. Let me know. Let me know what you think. I mean, again, I didn't see the great moments. What I saw today was a youngster who looked well out of his depth. Mikey, Mikey, I'd love someone like you to come on. You always say this. Why are you not worried about what you're watching from your supposed football team? Mike, I'll say to you, come on and talk to me. Come on and talk to me and tell me what I'm meant to be cheered up about. I'm not cheered up. I'm just saying it as it is. Unfortunately, the last words on Spurs, the other channels like that, they're fluffy. They won't tell the truth. It's absolutely fluff. And unfortunately, I get trolls like you all the time who won't actually come on. People like Ditcher wouldn't actually come on and actually have the conversation. It's easier to just say silly things like this in the chat. You've got children. You should grow up a little bit. But hey, it is what it is. And I said the false narrative being sold by the Grey supporters is unnerving. Delusional, overhyping. He's a young player, but not good enough for first team. Completely agreed. Were we exposed? Yeah, buying a chance after chance after chance. What were you watching? Absolutely mad. Absolutely mad. Agreed. Another embarrassing display. Agreed. Philly has said the Championship and the Premiership are a whole different level. Absolutely. Why do most Championship teams go straight back down? Absolutely. Yeah, look, people like this, I will start blocking. I'm bored of silliness now. I'm really bored of silliness. So we'll get rid of it. Spurs Raw said our defending is so bad. What kind of coaches do we have? Again, I don't agree with this. Again, I don't think we did improve when the kids came on today. I think we didn't see anything from Moore. Lancashire only got given 10 minutes. Gray wasn't very good. Bergvall was the only one for me who put in a really good shift. Wayne agreed. Yeah, I don't think he's going to leave PSG to come to Tottenham. I'd take Edgar Davids now, and he's probably about 60 or whatever he is. Absolutely. Mike has said another 6th or 7th place this year with these tactics. I can't agree more. It's just Anne stands there doing nothing. He doesn't change anything. He watches us and watches us. It's just absolutely mad. AD, how you doing, bro? I said this is on the manager. Tactical suicide, and he won't change every game. Every single game. I thought he was crap today. I'm going to call it as it is. I'm going to stop saying he's a kid. He's a kid. I thought he was absolutely crap. It's absolutely madness. I agree. I think he was shit. We're allowed to say it. Here we go. And this is what some of my mates who watch the Championship more than me said as well, is that everyone's praising him, that he was good, but he wasn't what we're doing. It's absolutely madness. Gov849 thinks we're going to finish 8th or 9th. Aussie's Dream has said 6th or 7th. He's optimistic. I'm going to stick with 6th. I think there's so many 6th, 7th maybe, but I think 6th as it stands. Look, to get better, you have to buy better quality players in the areas where you need. And I don't think we've done that. I think the midfield looks really poor. Really poor. At the back, we can't defend. We can't defend set pieces. Yes, Bergvall done very well to capitalise and feeding Kulu for the second goal. But for me, the whole game had gone by then. Really gone by then. Anastasia said it's not all doom and gloom. Munich top club. We didn't look out of it. I don't know what you're watching each game then. It's madness. It's madness. It's absolutely mad. I don't know what people are watching. It doesn't have to be doom and gloom, but we have not improved. I actually think we've got worse. Ever since that first 10 games of last season, I don't see what everyone raves about. I think the tactics are absolutely mental. Yeah, Jimmy, you're wrong. You're going to be wrong this time. 8th at best. I think 6th is me being optimistic. I truly believe 6 is me being optimistic. I'm truly worried. I'm truly worried at how we play. And I'm truly worried that every week nothing changes. I can have people coming onto my show all day long saying, oh, it'll change it in the second season. This is when you change it. Pre-season games. We just look all over the place. We look absolutely all over the place. Spurs King said, I'm more worried about Maddison. I expect nothing from players like Werner and Johnson. Like, I worry about all of them. I think Son looks awful. I think Johnson looks awful. I think Maddison looks awful. Sarr, Basuma, Spence. I think loads of them look really, really bad. But hey, it is what it is. I don't care that we lost. As I said, I'll say it again. I don't care that we lost. It's a friendly. It's the manner in which we play, and nothing is changing. Big up to absolutely everybody. Yun has said, I'll bite your hand off for sixth right now. The form towards the end of the last season was horrible. Not good enough. Yeah, the form the second half of the season was atrocious. Philip absolutely said, dose of realism following the Bayern games. Well, for some fans. The rest will bury their head, Philip. Yeah, the rest will bury their head. And that's the problem. People are coming on going, oh, in 5 years, we'll win the... It's like, I don't know what anyone's watching. This manager won't last the season at this rate, let alone in 5 years' time. So, look, it is what it is. Please keep smashing that like button. Keep smashing the subscribe button as well as we head towards 13,140. So, please do smash that subscribe button. We're going to go for another 5 minutes or so. Video complete. Said I would sell Maddison right. Listen, I would sell most of them right now. Terry has said, can you do a poll to see where our fan base thinks we'll finish? Can't work it out if it's a minority or a majority that's delusional. Let's do that then, shall we? Let's do that. Fan funding. 1 second. Top chat. No, live chat. 1 second. Let's do this then, shall we? Hang on. Start a poll. Okay, where will Spurs finish? Okay, I'm going to do a poll here. Right, I'm not even going to put in win the league. Right, so... Oh. Right, so there you go. The poll is in. Oh, if I could spell the word bottom, that would be great. There you go. The poll is in the chat. So I've done the poll, and the options are, where will Spurs finish this year? Top 4, 5th to 7th, 8th to 10th, or the bottom half. We'll come back to that in 5 minutes and have a look. So everyone can have a look in there. Again, look at the denial. Look at the denial. It's absolutely crazy. I'm going to get rid of this guy. Just bores me to tears. Son, I think, looks awful. Look, he got those 2 very good goals against the K-League team. Other than that, I think pre-season he's looked absolutely dreadful again. Mark Dorset, big up Mark, said there are no tactics. What are the tactics in football? Every team sport is what? I don't understand. What do you mean? Sorry, Mark. What do you mean by that? I have no idea what this means. Sorry, mate. Tell me what this means. Who really thinks top 4? I don't think the club's finished. I don't think anything's really changed. It's just people making things up. The squad is better than the performance and just the liability. I completely agree with you. For once. Yes, I do. So far, we've had 190 votes. 14% think top 4. 5th to 7th, 43%. 8th to 10th, 37%. And bottom half, 7%. So my 6th or 7th is with the majority of people in this chat. Big Mike said, anything positive to say about that? It was nice to see Romero, Van der Ven, Bentancur and Udogie get back. I don't know. You tell me. What would you say? Yeah, the 14% saying top 4 is hilarious. But hey, let's see. If we do it, we do it. Mark Dorset, let me know what you meant. I'm not quite sure what you meant in your chat. So far, 230 votes. Still very much the majority going for between 5th and 7th. 5th and 7th, yeah. 15% think top 4. Those people, I want the drugs those people are on. I really do. We performed better against Man City today in the Charity Shield than how you played against Bayern. Oh, are you Man United? Yeah, I mean, different games, different, Hey, it is what it is. Where are we? Sav, what are Ange's strengths? He's got amazing PR. He's got amazing PR. The whole of Australia, what it seems, following him. I don't know what his strengths are. He says a lot of nice things. I don't know. He seems like a good salesman. I think his tactics are absolutely horrendous. I think his substitutions are horrendous. I don't know. Tell me in the chat. Give me serious answers only, please. What are Ange Postecoglou's? What are his strengths? Let me know. Let me know what his strengths are. Yeah, Jimmy, I want some of what that 15% are having. At the moment, it's now gone up to 17% top four. This is like last year when I asked the question, can Spurs win the league? And like something like 23% said yes. We don't learn. We just don't learn. 1 second. Charisma, press conference waffle, pep talks. He's a nice guy. Waffling. Look, I agree. I haven't seen anything from this manager that draws me to him at all. And I don't know. He spent a lot of money. But it's not attacking football, is it? It's not attacking football. We have to get away from this now. We really have to stop pretending that Ange is playing attacking football, because he's not. That today wasn't attacking football. It was counter-attacking, if anything, wasn't it? Oh, just really poor. Really, really poor for me. I don't know. I just don't get what we're doing here. Let's see if I can. No, can't see that stat I want to find. Guys, girls, I love this. Why am I not grateful for Ange? Grateful for what? Let me know what I should be grateful for. I've seen my club win European trophies and FA Cups. What am I grateful for watching these god-awful tactics? Why on earth? We will always create chances in Ange's football because he has nearly all the team, of course. But that's why we'll always concede loads of goals. Look, guys, girls, I've been going for 5 hours now. So I'm going to leave it there. Thank you so much for absolutely everybody who's stuck with me. Look, really appreciate it. And look, I can't see this lasting long. I don't think that this manager is going to do any better than last year unless he wakes up and starts changing. Ditcher, unfortunately, has just shown he doesn't understand football. More possession doesn't always equal attacking football. A lot of it is football passed around in the midfield for no reason. That's not attacking football. I'm just getting, that guy really does my head in. Right, guys, girls, much love. Take care. I'm off. Enjoy your Saturday night. Don't let the Spurs result do you in. We're used to this now. Only those that stick their head in the sand. As I said, if anyone needs to contact me for any reason, my email is the new channel email is in the bio. Feel free to reach out to me. Take care, everyone. And as always, come on, you Spurs.